Loneliness is the coat you wear, a deep shade of blue is always there. The sun ain't gonna shine anymore, the moon ain't gonna rise in the sky, the tears are always clouding your eyes when you're without love, baby. Emptiness is the place you're in, with nothing to lose, but no more to win. The sun ain't gonna shine anymore, the moon ain't gonna rise in the sky, the tears are always clouding your eyes when you're without love. Lonely without you, baby.
Housekeeper John. He better hope Ethan doesn't have another hospital scare like he did because he's so fat last time, because without Ethan, who is he? So, but he was going to do the cover for free 2 years ago. He'll deny that claim, but he totally told me he was going to do it for free. Ethan wanted a percentage of the sales on top of that 4K. Yeah, he wanted a percentage of the sales for that cover. Fucking joke. Claiming the cover was the reason. That was just kind of the breaking point. I'd wanted to dump him for a long time. I've never really liked him, to be honest.
Cause
I like
gay
people around
guys
him.
only message through the night. Cause gay guys only closeted they hide. Acting with such faggotry, so much it makes me feel. Non-stopping gain is directed at you. Cause gay guys only DMing you. You see what homo does to be, the shittiest he can be. Cause gay guys only DMing you. Attention seeking mental case, pretending that he's base, DMing you, DMing you.
Don't respond to it because it's just a bunch of fucking retards in basically his little cult.
Cause gay guys only, the truth is never told. Flash bar, nail bar, jokes that just got old. Please, please sell my book, your money should be mine. Need your reply to satisfy my mind. Cause gay guys only DMing you. Ashamed that the homo turns to be the lamest he can be. Cause gay guys only DMing you. A fatherless piece of shit, asking for a good beat, DMing you. Cause gay guys only.
Yeah, you got nothing to do about it.
Well, I mean,
You're fucking
I put up money in their bank account. I got things in order to do that, but people, haven't died.
Hot box.
Oh, yeah, what's up, everybody? Good morning. It's a nice Sunday morning, and it's a beautiful time to do a little bit of TRASHCAST. Find out what we've been missing. I haven't done a live stream in quite a few days, so I missed you guys. I hope you've missed me, too. You in here? Look at this. 205 people on a Sunday morning. It's not too bad. Could be better. We could have more people in here. Let's give it a little time. Damn it all to hell says, hi, Comics Gay. Hello to you, too. Crazy Cat 9 says, so much for the shunning. Hey, yeah, I don't know, man. We got a lot to look at here. I thought my shunning was highly effective. I was wrong. Lord Tavitt's Comics says, hey, what is up? That's how I feel, too. I feel like, hey, what is up? What is up, guys? We got a lot to look at today, I guess. I'm gonna catch myself up. Because I've been working. I've mostly been drawing. I took a bunch of covers and commissions. And it's been fun. It's a nice break from Rainbow the Brute and Cyberfrog to draw other people's characters for a little bit. That's what I would do with DC Comics. So it would kind of just be like, hey, how about a Teen Titans cover? Give me a break from Green Lantern or Flash. And they'd say, great, we have this Flash or Green Lantern crossover with the Titans. So not really much of a break. But it feels pretty good to be working and producing good stuff right now. But I can't let this stuff go. Like, the minute I take my eye off the internet, the moment that I stop herding cats, I guess crazy stuff starts to happen. And it all centers around my dear friend, Liam Gray. Who has been the source of so much stress to so many people in Comicsgate. People who want what's best for them. A lot of people say they want what's best for them, and they advise them certain ways. What is this? Aleem Timber 11th? Says Bearwolf 13. Let me see. Crazy stuff happens to crazy people, says Keith Dotson. This is also true. Rob Lego Patriot says he's insufferable. Cosmic Vader says, weren't you ignoring Liam? Yeah, and look what happened. As soon as you look away, Israel destroys a peace deal, says Toilet Texter. 100%. And I'm busy, I'm making peace with other people. I talked to the Wheelers like a couple months ago. Made peace with the Wheelers. I said, there's no reason for us to, whatever conflict there is, there's no reason for it. It's not making you any money. It's not helpful to me. It's not adding to my stress level. It's adding to my stress level. It's not detracting from my stress level. So why don't we knock it off for the sake of business, if nothing else? And maybe we can, I don't know, do some business together. That worked out pretty good. JDA is following. I think JDA was kind of scrambling around looking for his tribe. I don't understand why JDA didn't see that Comicsgate was supposed to be his tribe all along. He's been resistant to that. A lot of talk about OG, CG. OG stands for outgrown, as far as I'm concerned. There is no OG CG. There's just Comicsgate. That's us. And I saw JDA wrote a nice little tweet or text about me or something or other. It was good. Yeah, we're just kind of making peace. And while this is happening, Liam Gray, I guess, is spinning out and threatening people. Now, I got a lot of things to EFAP. This is going to be work because when I'm drawing, I'm watching the boys. I'm not watching any of this stuff. I don't see what's going on. I did see that one of my favorite YouTubers from about 5 years ago, I haven't watched him in a long time, but I used to love Bearing during the Gamergate days, or the early Comicsgate days. Where did I find Bearing? Why did I find him? He used to make these great videos. What did he even make videos about? He had one subject that he was making videos about. And for the life of me, I can't even remember what it was, but this was like 2018. That I was watching Bearing. It was more than 5 years ago. Time is going by real quick. But Bearing is back. I think Bearing started working with the quartering for a little while, which kind of I was like, wow, really? I always saw Bearing as a much bigger YouTuber on the level of Sargon of Akkad any of these guys from the Gamergate days who were making really, really good YouTube content, fun to watch. And then he's sitting there streaming with Jeremy, and I was like, what the fuck? And then I guess he had to turn on Jeremy. He had to respond to Jeremy's. He was working with Jeremy. They were doing a show together. And then Jeremy became the faggot and then took down, because I guess Jeremy, the guys who Jeremy was streaming with, including the guy, what's the guy's name who had a little dog? He lives in England. He had a little dog that he taught to Zeke Heil. And that guy had to go to court for it because England is fucking insane. You can't take a joke. You don't think that's funny? I mean, I thought that was funny. But no, yeah, I guess England didn't think it was funny. So that guy, and then, what's that guy? Count Dankula. Thank you. Man, I'm telling you, I'm getting old. So Count Dankula, Bering, and Jeremy were doing a show together, which to me must have been, I mean, in my opinion, as a fellow YouTuber, the high water point of Jeremy's career. Because I have respect for Dankula, I have respect for Bering, and to see that they're both streaming with him means that Jeremy is like in the upper echelon of streamers. So I don't know, like when Jeremy, they both kind of were forced to sort of criticize him. I don't know if they've completely denounced him. I'm not sure. I don't know, but maybe. Jeremy responded to that by destroying the show that they were doing, deleted all the shows. That's when I became re-aware of I watched that go down and I went, whoa, Bering is back on my radar again, and now Comicsgate is on Bering's radar, which I know I'm gonna get fucking dragged into this. Bering, leave me out of it. I know you mentioned me in the video. You called me portly, which I thought was very generous of you. Very nice. Use the worst photo of me imaginable. We'll look at that video. Yeah, so this stuff is all, Bering is now, Liam is on Bering's radar, probably because Anna, that Star Wars girl, was complaining to Team YouTube about this crazy fucking video that Liam made. Now, my audience is split. I don't know if you're split 50-50, but my audience is definitely split. I got some people, some of you are in my DMs, and some of you are right out on Front Street saying, Ethan, why did you bring Liam back into Kings? You just did it to fuck with us. Why did you do this? Like, why did you give Liam this attention? Why did you give him this power? I didn't look at it that way. I've said it. I'm very direct with you guys. I know you're looking for hidden answers. I know you're looking for hidden messages. Look for those in New X-Men. Look for those in New X-Men 118. That's where I hide hidden messages. With you guys, I'm very direct. I tell you exactly why I'm doing what I'm doing. I tell you the reasons for it. I tell you my thinking behind it. And it's absolutely true. Liam Gray is somebody who I've always said is a very entertaining live streamer. And also, he did Dino King, and Dino King blew me away. It was just a great book. So I thanked him for that. I praised him for that. He made some money from it. He suddenly became very conscientious of his work. His reaction to, the fact that people were enjoying Dino King was great. And I thought it was going to point him in the right direction. I think it did point him in the right direction. I thought he was going to follow that direction, focus on his work, and thus, become a good comic skater. That's not what happened. I mean, it happened for a little while. And to the point where I went, I'm allowing comic skaters who are not. I'm allowing creators who are not necessarily people who used to work for Marvel, DC, or the mainstream into Kings. Cecil, Anna, you know what I mean? People who are just consummate comic skaters who everybody likes, who have done good work, in my opinion, on YouTube. I'm going to allow them into the Comic Skate Kings, and Liam was among them. And Liam was great. He was great for a few months, and then he just kind of spun out. And there were some issues there. Some people are aware of that. So I've got some people going, Ethan, why? That's the answer. There's no other answer. People are saying, you did it to fuck with this guy, that guy, this guy. I mean, that's a happy benefit. That's a nice side benefit that somebody like Matt Barr would lose his shit. But I'm not that invested in Matt Barr losing his shit to make any like decisions about who I stream with, who I don't stream with. Mostly I'm looking for peace, and I'm looking to find a way to get comic skaters to behave like comic skaters and to actually produce good work, to make good YouTube content, to just shine with positivity, and make good comics as well, which I thought we were on the way towards doing with Liam. Other people are saying, Ethan, you aren't standing up for Liam. And I'm getting a lot of this too. I'm getting people saying, don't you see? Somebody is telling me that Liam is saying that people are poisoning his well water in Australia. And also they poisoned his dog. And they're flying drones over his house. Who? What? Who is doing that? I'd be very interested to find out who is actually, flying drones over Liam's house. Very interested to find out who poisoned Liam's water, who has the capability and the reach to do such a thing, and who would poison his poor dog. I have no idea about any of those things. I personally, if you were to ask me, Ethan, do you believe that Liam's internet critics, folks like Stimulated Cynic, who else is that guy's leading the charge against Liam right now? Or Anna, that Star Wars girl, is one of Liam's critics right now because Liam is Katie did. Apparently, Liam struck her channel. Do you believe, Ethan, that any of these individuals personally or had knowledge of or were responsible for orchestrating those kind of hits on Liam Gray all the way in Australia where they poisoned his well water, which would mean they want him dead? They killed his dog, which would mean, that's a crime. Poisoning somebody's water is a crime. Poisoning someone's dog is a crime too. Or do you think they're flying drones over Liam's house for some reason? I'm not sure why they would do that. Maybe it's a drone show, like they've got Skeletor. Did you see that, like, for the He-Man premiere? They had Skeletor in the sky made up of lit-up drones. I don't know how they fucking do it. It's insane. How many drones are up there? That's like a 1,000 drones to make a picture of Skeletor in the sky. Maybe they're doing that for Liam. I don't think so, though. I don't think that's what it is. I think Liam believes that this is some kind of surveillance that's going on. Do you think it's Dark Gift who's doing that? Dark Gift, says Jose M. Could be. Yeah, Dark Gift could be doing it, too. If I'm guessing, if you have to, and I'm like, again, I've been supportive of Liam, even though at this point he is being shunned by me. He's being shunned for his behavior. If you were to ask me, like, do you believe that any of that stuff is going on? With the caveat of, do you believe that it's going on because of his critics here in the United States and Canada and maybe England, Europe, wherever else, people on the internet who are making fun of Liam? Do you believe that that's going on? I would have to say no. I don't believe it. I do believe, and I have direct personal knowledge of the fact that bullying is being orchestrated against Liam, the likes of which I haven't seen since a long time. Patrick S. Tomlinson. It's approaching. It's on the verge of becoming Patrick S. Not quite yet, because Patrick is so fucking infuriating, and people want to bully him, but Liam, it's getting there. It's getting to the point where people have created a cottage industry around, looking at Liam, making fun of Liam, looking at him all the time, talking about him. I don't know what else. I'll look at like CG Church or something like that, or whatever it is, the FFS show. Is that what it is? Or they're not the same thing. But I'll see these two shows, and I will make note of the fact that once again the show is about Liam Gray. I'm going to try my best to make an entertaining show out of the most crazy Liam Gray content that has ever been, because it's all happened recently. It's relevant right now. I cannot personally imagine trying to make an entertaining show out of EFAPing Liam Gray. I am going to struggle to do this tonight. This morning. It's only 10:40 a.m. I'm going to struggle to make an entertaining show By the way, I shouldn't be saying this because I've got an audience here. People going, surely Ethan is going to entertain us, right? I'm going to do my best. But I mean, I've seen other people try and fail. Their shows are long and boring, talking about Liam, looking at him. But we are going to watch a couple of these videos because I got to know for myself exactly what is happening. This is more for my benefit than yours. But I do have to take a look at all this stuff. All right, let me see. We've got some super chats coming in. Hey, what's up? Here's Rob Lego Patriot says, good morning, TRASHCAST. Thanks for $10. Good morning to you, too. It's unusual. It's an unusual time slot, isn't it? Man of Great Worth points out something that I noticed, too. Uncle E, your camera is fantastic. No glitching at all. Bless you and yours. Thank you for all your hard work, LCG. Yeah, I did notice my camera's fixed. And I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything to fix it. There was something else going on. I don't know what it was, but it seems to be a StreamYard's problem. I know it was a StreamYard's and Google Chrome problem, which seems to have been repaired by God, by the Lord God. Here's Jose M. Wait until Venti or Kino Casino gets word of Liam. Whoa, buddy. Yeah, politically, I wonder if where Liam falls on the grand scheme of things. I don't know. Yeah, I think if Liam continues on this path, him getting Alyssa Clips' attention and Baring's attention, like Liam, man, you were safe, ensconced in the bubble of Comicsgate and what those people who didn't like you have no idea how bad it can get. Once these guys make the wider internet aware of you. I think Liam thinks that like the attention that he's getting right now is going to be in his favor. Maybe it is. Maybe people will see him as a victim. I don't know. I don't know about that. Hermetic Signal says trash on the Sabbath, praise be. I am neutral regarding Liam. Yeah, I'm kind of like what would I be with Liam? I'm mostly neutral, but I care about Liam. I want Liam to succeed because he's a Comicsgate creator. Supposedly. And then, I don't know what he's doing. I see him online constantly now doing these live streams. I haven't seen any work out of him in a long time. He's mostly just seems to be volleying insults back and forth with Stimulated Cynic. And he's got Frog Tony on there, sort of like goading him on, spurring him on, nurturing his victimhood. And that's not good. Frog Tony just having gotten over his own kind of internet round of bullying because of those DMs that leaked over the his simp DMs. His simp DMs over a cosplay, or what was she? An OnlyFans girl? So Frog Tony is sitting there like on Liam's side saying this and that. It's all bad. So I'm mostly supportive of Liam, but Liam's bad behavior does need to be punished somehow, which is why he's being shunned by me. Crazy Cat, I thought you said you shunned Liam and we're done talking about him. Liam's not the cookie jar. He learned some self-control. Oh, Crazy Cat. Baring just did a video about him, you dummy. Liam has, sorry about that, Crazy Cat. You're not a dummy. You're nice. I appreciate you in the audience. You're all wonderful, all of you. Baring just did a video about him. Liam has caught the attention of the wider internet. You understand? If Liam had just continued, if this whole thing continued where, it was just these guys and Matt Barr making videos about Liam and Liam making videos about Matt Barr, it would be of no interest to me whatsoever. But it looks like the wider, larger internet has finally caught a whiff of Liam Gray, and now we get to talk about what Liam's doing. Liam's videos, Liam's activities right now are worth discussing. Jose M says, you must repent for shunning Von Klaus a few months instead of Liam from the start. No. Von Klaus was shunned for a different reason regarding Liam, but for saying that like I was making up this idea that Liam, there were rooms that organized bullying attacks on Liam. It's crazy that he said that to me. Wilberforce Wooster says, look what you did to Liam. For shame. Thanks for $20. What did I do? I didn't do anything to him. So Ethan, has Frog Tony successfully turned Shane Davis into a lolcow arcane stork? Frog Tony can't turn anyone into a lol cow. Shane needs to not respond to these guys. I've said Shane's attitude about the internet is not has not completely matured yet to the point where he's able to just be like, these people are saying this about me. It's not real. It's not based in anything. I'm gonna choose not to respond. Shane wants to respond to liars, to pieces of shit. He still does. I got this one hair here. Hold on. I yank it, or what do I do? Where's my beard? Where's my beard polish? Beard wax, whatever it is. I gotta look at that. Hold on, I'll be right back, guys. I stand against racism. All right, let's see here. This is hard to do. Got it. That's a pro right there. Yeah, Shane needs to stop responding to idiots. Scott Jonesy says Liam is putting off customers. No, not that. Baring was on Liam's stream this morning. Liam will not change. I have that pulled up here as well. If Liam leaves it up, we'll be able to look at it. I think Liam will. I mean, that was some incredible attention. 7 of 9. I can't sit there and live stream when I'm looking at my own face and there's one mustache hair pointed askew at a 90-degree angle from my mustache. I had to fix that. Yay, I'm awake for TRASHCAST, says John UIUC. Steady hands. So that's how you draw so much detail, says Indiana Jeremy. And I did that. This is not a mirror. That's why it was difficult. This is not a mirror, understand? Like, that was, like, it's reverse what you think. Oh, what is this? You could follow the same advice, Ethan, says Cosmic Vader. To not respond to everything on the internet? Oh, brother, if I responded to everything said about me on the internet, I don't do that. I don't respond to almost anybody talking about me on the internet. Unless it's like, unless I feel like I need to. Liam turned JDA into a lol cow with one video about Sheila aliens and her affairs. JDA stopped his Liamology videos overnight after that one, says Golden OGR. Oh, I don't remember that. See, there's a lot that I'm missing. All right, let's just get on with it. Let's watch the Liam Gray. Now, Alyssa Clips put together this video about Liam Gray. This is Liam pointing at the camera. I did see a clip from this. I saw a clip from this clip that I thought was interesting. Liam pointing at the camera. This is, I think, more iconic of a Liam, not to encourage him, but this is more iconic a Spurg moment from Liam Gray than, Ethan and John, bring them to me now. Like that from years ago, 6 years ago. That was iconic when he got like super, Darth Liam, and he was demanding that me and John Malin appear before him because we had streamed with somebody he didn't like. I can't even remember what. Acadian Comics says, Ethan, I hope Liam comes out of all this stronger and that you, CG, come out stronger too. Wishing success in comics for all. Me too. I hope that everyone comes out of this stronger. Hail TRASHCAST in the morning. There's Vasilis Lolas. By the way, Vasilis, we did a nice cover together. I got my He Punk cover in for Vasilis. I hope you guys did see that. And then sold the original art. It went on eBay for, I think, $785, which was really nice. That shows a lot of promise for an IP that is not related to me. Like, for me to draw somebody else's IP that isn't a famous IP, and then there's original art out there, and it sells for nearly $800, is a really big sign. It's a good sign for how likable He Punk is. That's Vasilis' character, He Punk and the Bastards of the Universe. Very good. I was expecting it. I think it sat at like $300 for a few days, and I kind of went, yeah, that's probably what I'm going to get for that. A piece of original art of somebody else's IP that not everybody knows. $800. Amazing. So that's a really a good sign, Vasilis, and congrats. I think you have a hit character there, and I'm looking forward to getting a physical copy of that comic. All right, let's look at Liam Gray versus Katie Did. The flagging wars continue. So I think when they say the flagging wars continue, it means an extension of the quartering. Not that Liam Gray has already, this is part 2 of anything regarding Liam Gray. I hope. Let me see.
You have 24 hours. You have 24 hours. Someone set a fucking clock. It is 4:29. As soon as that clicks over
What is he talking about?
4:30, you have 24 hours to trust yourself up. This goes to you too, Riley, to trust yourself up so you look nice, so I don't feel
When you say truss them up, like, isn't that like what you do for a pig that you're about to roast? You truss a pig? Or dress? You mean just dress yourself up nice to look good for the camera?
like I've got to fucking scratch my eyes out when I turn the screen on. Sit there and create a short private stream, or you can make it public, or a video would be preferable, saying, I'm so sorry for my conduct. I'm going to do better, and I'm going to leave Liam alone. That's what you're going to do. Or, and this is not a bit,
Yeah.
I am going to strike you down and remove you from this platform for harassment, for abuse, for propaganda, for a misstatement of evidence, for name calling, for personal insults. You have 24 hours.
I'm really only going to say this one time, Liam.
Oh, nice.
If you flag Katie, I actually really honestly swear to God to you right now in front of everyone witnessing, I do have someone in Australia. It's very, very easy to fuck with Katie.
Wow. Oh my
I'm telling you, do not you fucking dare flag Katie's channel.
wow. Holy shit.
I don't care what the Finn's saying right now.
Liam,
I'm telling you personally, don't flag Katie. If you flag other people, I'm going to have a harsh reaction. But if you flag Katie, I'm literally actually going to escalate things in real life. And I'll talk to your police.
I just want to point something out. Again, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's almost a full panel of people discussing Liam Gray. And this is not, I mean, I understand they're discussing him because, he's threatening to flag people. But, like, this is not unusual for, like, these live streams to go on where there are 10 people discussing what Liam Gray is saying in, like, the rumpus room of his little house, his Rambler. Where does he live? What part of Australia is he in? Sydney, or I don't even know. Sydney, Melbourne. Sitting there discussing him, like, it just seems like overkill to me. It seems like nothing he's saying is really that terribly interesting. Now him going, "Do you listen to me?" Now that's interesting. That's compelling stuff. But this goes on all the time. The reason why he's pointing at the camera and saying these things is because, like, it's nonstop. It's every day. Every day this is going on. I don't understand it. The Liam business is really strange to me. I really, like, if he were a little bit more interesting, it would make sense. If he were a direct threat to any of these people, it would make a little more sense. It makes no sense to me. Little movie perps here. Cynic is hereby banned from going to FanFest. He will not be there. Perp, promise. We're going to throw your fucking ass out too, perp. Sorry, dude. Yeah, we've got security to kick little movie perp out of New Jersey entirely. They'll meet him at Philadelphia or Atlantic City airports and put him right back on a plane to Guantanamo Bay. That's where we're sending you. All right, here we go.
About it.
Gasp! Not the po-po.
That just escalated.
You really got to.
This flagging shit, you can't be doing it. If you hurt the work that Katie has put in over the years, not just for herself, but for every small creator that relies on her, like, I'm going to really cause you actual problems. I'm willing to be the villain that you want someone to step up and be.
What is Katie? Hold on a second. What is Katie doing? For those of you who know, like, Katie's a clipper. Katie is a channel clipper. So what is Katie doing that is making Liam say that he needs an apology from Katie? Because I truly don't know. I don't understand this. Is Liam just saying, stop clipping my channel because you're clipping my channel and that's bringing abuse my way? Is that what he's saying? Or is Katie actually doing something here? Just clipping, right? Or is there something else? There's got to be something else. You can't just go fucking chimp out on all these clippers. It just happens. They're going to clip little bits of stuff, and they're going to present it to their audience, and that, you know, they might present it in a way that is meant to make fun of you. But that's just life, right? Isn't that the internet? Confirmed for gay, says Chris Primer. Let me see. Yeah. Wait, who's confirmed for gay?
Really soon, and those decisions are going to impact the rest of his existence.
Here, you can see Katie says, "You,
Oh,
I don't
God.
have to answer to you, Liam. The only men I obey and listen to is my husband and God." What's your husband and God's opinion on how you're acting currently? Should you be embattled into endless conflict, or would Jesus teach you to forgive?
Hold on, let me see. Captain Lavender says, mogging Liam makes no sense. How about we strike your channel for literally no reason, Ethan? Do you understand what the actual fuck is happening? You seem to be very oblivious when it's convenient. Why do I get talked to this way? By you homos? Why? No, I'm doing this because Liam is striking channels. The reason for this video is me trying to unravel why Liam is actually striking people. Yes, now it is okay for people to mog, quote-unquote, Liam, you fucking millennial. But before that, what led to this? What led to Liam getting to the point where he's striking channels? I don't understand. That's what I'm trying to work out. Get out of here. Just kidding. Please stay. Because I've only got 660 people watching. You know, that's the... if you leave, it's... I need you. You're
but
my
I guess
audience.
forgiveness is not possible in the heart of Katie Did. As I say, all you've got to do is say, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, and I'm going to stop doing this. I'm going to stop propagandizing and misrepresenting things.
Sorry for chimping
You'll notice
out.
that, yeah, this clip here shows nothing beyond a certain point. It just shows the 24-hour thing. You'll notice that Riley expressly clipped out the part where he threatens to come here and confesses that he's been premeditated in his harassment and stalking. But that's on yesterday's stream, and we'll be around forever. We'll be around forever as much as they want to try and propagandize and hide. Look at what a wreck Katie looks like, but I guess I'm the bad
That's
guy
millennial.
still.
That's
A
not
whole
even
bunch of
millennial.
idiots,
Whoa, that's not millennial. What's the generation under millennial? That's Gen Z. Mogging. Mogging means like, doing better than, like being superior to you or something. Oh my God, dude. Fucking hate these kids. If Katie broke terms of service, it's not false flagging, says little movie perp. Okay. Yeah, hang on. I'm still behind here. I'm trying to understand, what did Katie do? What exactly did Katie do to Liam is what I'm interested in. I'll mog your mom, says Stu K. I think mog is spelled with 2 G's, dude. Zoomers didn't even mogging. Hamilton Berger says, Liam seems like an odd spark for a CG Civil War. Well, anything can happen. I mean, any excuse to fight, Comicsgate's down for it.
To still think that
any excuse to fight with each other.
Here.
We'll take it.
Let's see. Let's see what happens in the end. I'm going to show. This is as much a gesture to how little I give a for the YouTube space as it is anything else. It's an example as to how you can give all of the power to the attacking person. It's yours. You've got it. You can stop this at any time. And they will still choose to destroy you, even though they have it. Even though it's theirs.
I just want to point out, again, in this very chat, people are divided. It's not like 100% of people here are anti-Liam at all. It's divided. Every time I look at the chat, there's half of you guys are saying, Liam is, right, and half of you are saying Liam's wrong. Interesting.
They cannot allow you to exist. They refuse to allow you to
Liam
exist.
is right.
And I
Liam
said,
is never
anyone
right,
who
see?
tries to destroy me, I will destroy. So now I'm going to do what needs to be done. And I'm starting Katie to make an example of things. So Katie was someone I gave hundreds of dollars to, spent time on art for, was friends with, defended against the war campaign when I didn't have to do that, because half those guys were my buddies at the time.
I just want you to learn the definition of shunning, Ethan. Shunning means having no contact with someone. It means turning my back to them and being of no help to them. Do you see me talking to Liam? I want you to learn the definition of shunning. Me sitting here and looking at a bunch of videos about Liam Gray does not mean that I'm not shunning. That I'm not shunning. Wait, I'm not shunning Liam. I think that's the right, just singular one, not. Indeed, I am shunning Liam Gray. Considering the fact that Liam used to be able to be on the channel, he used to be on the show. Liam's blocked now. He's blocked from this chat. He's blocked from my Twitter. That is being shunned right now. That is the condition of Liam being shunned. Meanwhile, I'm doing this. I'm looking at these videos, which are fair use, Liam. Don't even try to strike me. Don't even try it. Liam, if you even dream of striking me, you best wake up and apologize, as they say. I shun thee. That was actually, who said that? That was Muhammad Ali that said that way back when. If you even dream of beating me, you better wake up and apologize. Hold on a second. Let me see. This all goes back to Frog Tony and his infamous DMs. Says Stu K. Hamilton Burger says, Liam seems like an odd spark. Okay, I read this one. Yo, Big E, hashtag block Liam. Get a Robo Shenwoon, who is a great animator and a great artist. Get a Robo Shenwoon is advocating for me blocking and shunning Little Movie Perp. Here's Mike D8. No, I will not do that. D83 CGOG. Mattbar is still right about Liam. Mattbar is still right about Liam is one. Wait. You've combined two sentences. Mattbar is still right about Liam is one of the worst things in the world. He will want to self-delete again soon after this. Well, you're like, listen, don't speak that into existence. But this is not a good thing for Liam. Liam can't even handle being beaten up by Little Movie Perp or whatever. Is it Little Movie Perp that's against him? Or Stimulated Cynic? Delmar Decide says, we have so many newer CG people just using Liam drama for clout. It's sickening. It's all stupid and boring. Ignore him. We've seen this like 3 times now. Yeah, but never discussed by Baring. TC402 says, good morning, Comics Kid. I also don't understand what led Liam spurging out, so appreciate the breakdown, Uncle E. We're going to learn together because I'm not sure I'm still not sure that I understand. And I don't know if this video is going to teach me either. Well, hopefully we will figure it out. Stu K, I think Klippa will throw a spear at Liam's farm. Well, apparently he said I have a guy in Australia, so maybe. Megastank Finatra says, right or wrong, we need to protect Liam from the otter circle. At least we know him and vice versa. He's sounder by strangers. F you, Limu. Finatra's been smoking a lot of pot this morning. Steve SD 7WK. Thanks for $10. When a man or prince is strong and brave, he can make peace as he wants to. But when he is weak, a stronger one will come and do what he wishes with him. Vlad the Impaler Dracul. That's me. Here's a Little Movie Perp who's on the verge of being shunned. Thank you, E. I'm better than FSS together combined, and they can't stand it. Thanks for $10. Well, I will say this. You gave me $10, and none of those guys have given me anything. No $10 from them. Mike D83 CGOG. Sorry, YouTube forced me to edit the message, hence it not making sense. Matt Barr is right about Liam. Liam is horrible. Okay. Let's proceed, shall we?
But I still stood up for her to give her a second chance. Hung out and talked anime with her, which I liked. And in response, I've been harangued and harassed endlessly. She says she doesn't have to listen to anyone but her husband and God. Well, I think God's pretty clear about things.
That would be a good screen name for somebody. Harangutan. Because it's actually spelled, you want to call him orangutan because it rhymes, but it's orangutan. Harangutan would be like an orange monkey that harasses you. Harangutan. A large ape, not a monkey, an ape. Very strong ape, by the way. If you ever go to the zoo and they have those strength tests, you go, this is what a chimpanzee can do. And it's like a squeeze pull thing. And you go, that's tough, man. Chimps are really strong. But then they get to mountain gorilla and orangutans. And you can't even do it. Like, they're way stronger than humans. All right, let's go.
And I think that her husband, if he really cared about her, would think about her welfare and guide her responsibly as a woman. Maybe I should take Anna too. But she hasn't said or done anything about me at all, but she's here on this stream. But I could easily take Anna as well. Should I? One at a time. We start with Katie. Guys, see this? On this channel.
Liam is casually talking about who he will destroy. Can you imagine Liam with actual power? Like, what if Liam Gray had real legitimate power to hurt people? Like, if he had political power, if Liam were in office somehow. Can you imagine this? Liam's just like, I just feel like maybe Katie Did's husband should be teaching his woman. Maybe I'll teach him some manners and he can pass them on to his wife. Should I destroy her? Well, yeah, I'm going to destroy her. But also, Anna, that Star Wars girl, it's another female on the internet that I've jacked off to. Should I destroy her as well? I don't think she appreciates my orange koala-ness the way that maybe she needs to. Maybe I'll destroy Anna, too. Well, she's in the chat right now. No, that can wait. That can wait, my dear little Anna, that Star Wars girl. That can wait. That can wait, Anna, that Star Wars girl. That can wait. For now, we're just going to destroy Katie Did. And her husband is going to be left to pick up the pieces. Hold on, Ethan. That's Donald Trump, says Darth Scipio. That's nonsense. Donald Trump hasn't hurt a soul. He's just the greatest president we've ever had. Dark Gift says, it's easy, Ethan. If he takes shots at 10 people, they all fire back. He can't say he's being bullied by a cabal. If he takes shots at 10 people and they all fire back, he can't say he's being bullied by a cabal. Did he take shots at all 10 of those people, Dark Gift? Some of those people I've never even heard of. Sleeping psychopathy, hi. Oh, sleeping psychopathy. I'm going to have to destroy you. I hope you understand. Check out CG Church tonight at 4:30 CST on FFS Cast. It's a nice ad for Simulated Cynics show. Michael J. Partika's here. He says, sniping down channels like he's Liam G. Mangialeone. Yeah, that's what he's doing. He's sitting there planning it. Look at the darkness that's overtaken him.
Katie posted a video of me, which makes multiple libelous claims about my mental health, my mind, the past, reinvents history, lies.
Don't lie about Liam's mental health, guys.
And she never posted my rebuttal to clarify any of it, leading people to think that I was mentally unwell. But Liam, don't you know this means it's the end of your YouTube career? I used to host a punk show on Channel V, which was on national television. I've been interviewed on the morning show.
Mentally ill.
I'm a national figure. People stand and salute at me when they see me in Comic Cons, like I'm like I'm a god. I don't.
Let me see. Do I believe that when Liam walks into a Comic Con in Australia, people stand and salute him like he is a god? Do I believe when I walk into a Comic Con, my dear love, people stand and salute me like I'm a little koala god, and they all applaud. This is the power that I have in Australia. One kid probably did that once. Yeah, it sounds like an exaggeration. Like somebody did that. Like one person came up to him and said, "Oh, nice to see you. I've seen you on YouTube." At a con, somebody that Liam didn't know, a stranger, a fan, a legitimate fan. And Liam kind of has blown that up into his mind. See, that doesn't happen. You don't walk into a busy Comic-Con where people are all doing their own individual business, and all at once, everyone notices you. And, I mean, just imagine this scenario. Somebody big like Scott Snyder, for example. Somebody who could. Scott Snyder is somebody who probably could get a standing ovation from comic book fans at a panel discussion. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a surprise guest with us on the panel. It is Batman writer extraordinaire and the guy who is the only reason why DC Comics is still in business right now, absolute Batman writer Scott Snyder. And Scott Snyder walks into the room, and then maybe everybody in the room might, I mean, I've never really seen it, but it could happen. Standing ovation, Scott Snyder. Walking into Artist Alley or walking into any kind of comic book convention, people are all busy doing their own thing. They're doing business. They're selling candles. They're selling Ewok book bags and purses, whatever it is that they made at home. These crazy women. They're arranging commission sketches, maybe selling some comics, looking through comic book bins. The likelihood of anyone noticing Liam Gray. First of all, for what reason would they notice Liam Gray? Is Liam been putting out a whole lot of amazing comics that have changed the world, or at least changed the continent of Australia while we weren't looking? I didn't see that, Liam. Liam, I didn't notice you putting out comic books that are changing the landscape of anything. Not even the Australian outback. I haven't seen that. I haven't heard anything about that. So that would be happening off panel. I would think that you would bring that on to panel if you were doing that, if you were a legendary creator in Australia. So that's already like press X to doubt. And then the idea that you could walk into a convention, everybody would notice you at once. This is like a fantasy. This is like and then everybody clapped. And then everybody would go, oh my God, it's Liam Gray. He's in here. Like you're the president of the United States or the president of prime minister of Australia, whatever it is you people have over there. And everybody would stand at attention, salute you, and clap. That is a gay fantasy. That doesn't happen for anyone. And I repeat, that wouldn't happen for Scott Snyder under anything less than extraordinary circumstances. And you, my friend, are not Scott Snyder. You're just not. So, no, I do not believe that is happening. And that right there is an example of like, and Liam would be like, oh, you don't know, it did happen. Oh, for what? No, it didn't happen, Liam. It did not happen. Okay, stop it. It's a fantasy that Liam's having. An exaggerated, self-aggrandized fantasy. I refuse to permit it or accept it. I refuse to even humor it. Take it apart piece by piece. It's not practically logical. There's no reason for it happening. It is not in human nature for that kind of a thing to happen. It's not something that happens at comic conventions anywhere. Mr. Mont says, send Anna an invite. Anna is not asking me for an invite. Why would Anna come on this stream? Anna's busy. She's a mom. Blue Movie Perp with another $10. Riley sent a poor soul to die. I booby-trapped Liam's compound. Strike them, Liam. Unblock me, Riley. Let's dance. Shane, woo! Okay. None of that makes any sense either. All right, let's go.
I don't care if I'm not in your cool club anymore. You should have left me alone.
None of you ninjas are Scott Snyder.
Boom. Next. You can do this too.
I'm going solo.
You can report these things as well. You can go and strip all of this away. If you believe in Liam, you have the power to strike. You can go to a channel and say, this video is a violation. It is meant to intimidate or coerce or otherwise harass poor Liam Gray, who is repeatedly asked to be left the alone. Sand to the eyes.
Yeah, this whole thing, Liam, where you're like, Liam has repeatedly been asked to be left alone. You don't get to have that. I mean, I could sit there and say to comic skaters, which I have said many times, there are better things to talk about than Liam Gray. Liam is boring. You guys, you lack ideas for content, and there's no reason for you to be talking about Liam. Liam isn't doing anything. He's sitting there making up little stories about strangling kangaroos or things like that. It's not that interesting. You could be talking about comics in some way. But people, holy shit, look at this. We got a $50 super chat from Abacus Flinch. Behold Liam, the flagged king of CG. Watch him as he proudly wears his crown of shame and lies. Wow, thanks for $50. We'll leave that one up for a while. But they're not. Having said that, so I can say to people, leave Liam alone, which is what I've said many times. Just leave him alone. You can see he's unstable. I think he's got autism of some kind. Just leave him alone. And then you guys can say, you know what, Ethan, fuck you. You're not my dad. You don't tell us what to do. At which point I go, I tried. You're right. You're right. I don't tell you what to do. So I can't tell you to stop talking about Liam. Liam is then going, I told you guys to leave me alone, and now that you will not leave me alone. All they're doing is making videos about you. Ultimately, all they're doing is making videos about you. And they're allowed to do that. They're allowed to. Yellow Flash does Flashcast. Certain portion of his show is all about me. It's devoted to me. I just ignore it. Unless it's something I feel the need to respond to, I ignore it. He has the right to do that if he wants to. Anybody else who wants to make content about me is allowed to do that. There is no version of the internet where you can stand up and go, you guys leave me alone. And then people magically have to stop commenting on you. That doesn't exist. People are going to continue to make fun of you, especially when you're doing things like this that inspire people to make fun of you. So they're going to continue to do that. And then when you respond to that with threats, it's going to get worse. Then the larger internet is going to take notice because everybody on internet, everybody on YouTube is making fun of each other. It's ridiculous. There's nothing funny about me. Why would you make fun of me? They do, though. There are people, Liam, there are people who make content making fun of me. So imagine what it must be like for them when they see you. They're going to make fun of you, too. A certain number of people are going to be piqued and irritated by you, irked, and they're going to make content on you. There's nothing you can do except just ignore it and focus on your work. I mean, ultimately, if you were to make Dino King 2 and Dino King 2 was great, people could say he's a little bit of a spurg, but he's look at his art, look at his work, look at what he did. He did Dino King 2, it's really good. And your work would speak for you. Instead, you're choosing to do this. This is a real bad idea. It's a very bad idea. Okay.
Kick to the balls. Face first in your own trap. Lose everything. Your soul better belong to Jesus because your ass belongs to Liam. Oh no. Oh no. Whoa, buddy, as they say on the internet. That's the thing they say now.
I was not actually at the casino last night. I have not been to the casino in a couple of weeks. No, I was in my bed watching on my phone. I was like, I'm at the casino right now betting on Liam. I wish I was at the casino. I would love to go there, but I have not been in a while. Do I feel lucky? Is any of this lucky? Does this seem lucky? It seem like a good time to go to the casino? I don't exactly feel it right now.
Right. That's what all the kids are saying today. You know what else? I'm going to put all of this through the E-Safety Commission as well, along with everything else. So even if it takes YouTube a little while to notice it by going through this measure, there will be actual people on this side of the internet working on it. She's going to back it all up in Rumble and stream on Rumble over there and talk about what a piece of human garbage I am. That's okay.
He looks bad, man. The other thing that you'll notice is that, like, he looks, his skin is blotchy. You know, he just looks like a fucking mess. He looks like he put on weight, but, you know, so have I. It's fine. I put on weight because I've been eating the most delicious. Like, you gotta understand, like, I'm sitting here drawing all day long. I'm eating steaks, but also, you know, there's some other cheese steaks. I'm eating steaks, but they're cheese steaks. Cheesesteak hoagies. But Liam looks, he just looks like a fucking mess. He looks like he's stressed out. He's not smiling. He's not having fun. He looks dead.
So long as my employers and my family aren't finding this when they're going to YouTube, that makes me just fine. That's just fine. You can have Rumble. I will allow you to exist in Rumble, you know. But here's another one. Here we go. Boom. Dropping it in there. Here it goes. Nuke. Boom. Oh, the dopamine. Oh, this is what I live for. Oh, my every moment is just pleasure from striking. Oh, I'm striking out. Oh.
Yeah, this is an interesting thing. If the greater internet gets a hold of Liam, he may actually get what he complains about. EVS trying to mitigate the potential escalation. Yeah, like, I don't know, like, how the internet would respond to Liam. I don't know if they would, like, I don't know. I'm not sure. Would they be annoyed by Liam and try to hurt? See, the reason why everybody's going after Jeremy Hambley is because he's powerful and arrogant and filled with hubris. He's hubristic. And because of that, like taking him down, it seems like something everybody wants to do. Liam is the opposite of that. Like Liam really has no power at all, and he's small and a little mentally ill, perhaps, and delusional. So I don't know if the internet wants to get together and join in kicking this kid. I'm not sure. I don't know. His behavior is infuriating, here. It is infuriating, but will it infuriate the normal person, or I'm not sure. Abacus Flint says, by the way, did you already cover Liam threatening to flag Anitu? I'm kind of. He mentions it here in this video, but this is the only video that I've talked about so far. Okay, so I'm watching this video with you guys. This is the Alyssa Clips compilation video.
I'm coping so hard. I'm coping and seething. You
How did
guys gotta try
this
this. This is
true.
a rush.
Yeah.
Oh, destroy people's careers. Oh, feels so good, man. Why didn't I do this before? Oh, it's better than sex. They're upset that I talk trash about my wife. I talk trash to my wife, apparently, guys.
Hold on a second. Are you saying that Liam is the underdog, Ethan? Yeah, in the same way that Patrick S. Tomlinson is the underdog, but at some point, like, no, the underdog are people that you root for because they're small and plucky and they're the good guys and they just have tremendous odds against them, the odds are against them. I just don't feel that way about Liam. I don't think he's like the good guy who the odds are against him. I think that like he's somebody who is systematically pissing off a whole lot of people at once. You know what I mean? That's not what the underdog does. The underdog's just like, okay, listen, I might be just a nobody from Australia, but I'm going to become a millionaire in the comic book business. And you go, there's no way that guy can do that. He's a nobody from Australia. He's like, I'm going to help him because like I like his attitude. He's got a business-oriented mind. He's going to become a millionaire against the odds in comics. That would be amazing. I support him in that. That's what an underdog is. An underdog isn't somebody who goes around biting loose, running loose at the mall, and everybody's going, what the fuck is this dog doing in here acting crazy? And the dog's going, call me crazy, and biting everybody rabidly, sending them all to the hospital. That's not an underdog. That we know what we do to dogs like that. What inevitably happens to dogs like that. You know what I mean? That's not what an underdog is. So I'm not saying Liam is an underdog. No, I've just come down and made my ruling on that. Liam is not an underdog. Not at all. If he were an underdog, he'd have like an inspiring goal. He doesn't. His goal is that nobody can make fun of him on the internet or else they lose their career. Here's Dark Gift. I have the Anna threat clip from the unlisted stream on my Twitter. When did that happen? Is that recent or is that way back a long time ago? Because I showed the one from way back a long time ago. Way back a long time ago when it happened. I don't know if it's relevant to what's going on now. All right, here we go.
I don't need it though. I've got channel strikes now. Oh, the power. Ultimate power. I can silence anyone.
Oh, it's yesterday?
This is the driving force that motivates everything I do. The ability to silence people so I don't have to hear them. So I can hide in a hug box. This is it. Oh, it feels so good. Do you know why I know that I'm doing the right thing here? Contrary to what everyone sort of says and thinks. And
yeah, I mean, you see that and it's infuriating. He's doing that on purpose. Look at my little pudgy finger. I can destroy you with it. It's ultimate power. Liam is deliberately trying to make people angry with him. Little Movie Perp says, once the internet finds out there were people taking pictures of his house and putting it on Twitter, it'll be over. Plus, FFS has so many connections to pedophiles, from Ruby to Jiun Wong weirdos. Allegedly, I would say, Little Movie Perp, I'd be careful with that. Who's taking pictures of Liam's house and putting them on the internet? Who's doing that? Is somebody going, hold on a second. Is somebody going over there and taking snapshots of his house and putting them on the internet? Or are people on, say, Kiwi Farms, they know his address and they're looking at the real estate listings online and posting those? There's a big difference. It's just a difference. And none of it's appropriate. None of it's good. But I mean, you're making it seem like there are people who are going to his house and doing this and putting it up on the internet. Is that happening? Yes or no? Let's just be frank about what's going on here. I just realized that Liam kind of looks like a young Ernest Borgnine. It says Ernest Borgnine's biggest feature were his weird teeth and the space between his two front teeth. I don't know if he looks like Ernest Borgnine. It's Google Maps. Okay. Yeah, that's a big difference. Real estate listings. See, it's a big difference. You can't sit there and say that people are taking pictures of his house and putting them on the internet, because the way that you phrase that is deceptive, little movie perp. You phrase that in a way that makes it seem like there are people going to Australia or who already live in Australia, going to his house, photographing it from different angles and posting their photographs to the internet. There's a big difference. I mean, none of it's right. It's not okay. It's not okay for people who are doxing you and, you know, they have your home address and they're putting up the real estate listings or Google Map or whatever of your property on the internet for purposes of harassment or intimidation. That's not okay either. But it's way different, because the thing is, Liam is saying that people are poisoning his well water and poisoning his dog, which is all IRL shit. So if that's, if people are, it's going to be easier for me to believe that that's true if people are going to Liam's house and taking photographs in person. Okay.
Constantly tries to sort of force on me. One, when I said, God, strike me dead if I was wrong earlier, one, I'm still here. You know, thank you, Jesus, for your mercy and your kindness, your compassion. And two, you know,
I will show it.
I would have been dead at the river if God didn't want me here. So I think what I'm doing is the right thing. I think that God is like, Liam, you must cleanse Comicsgate with holy fire so that only the strongest and most noble of heart survive, and the infinite spurgs who throw tantrums over apples can be.
So let me just go to Dark Gift for a second here. And for example, to be fair, let me just go to his Twitter. This is Dark Gift's Twitter. Dark Gift's Twitter, there's a nice ad for his comic book. Then there's Frog Tony versus Liam Gray. And then there's retweeting Ricada, who is talking about Liam Gray. And then there's an article on Liam Gray flagging. And then there's Liam Gray here. And then there's something about, you know, the flag war. There's Liam Gray. Is this Dermy Wormy is doing this? I need all the Liam lore. Oh, shit. Dermy Wormy's going in on this guy. Fuck. Okay, let me see. I got more. Here's Anna. Liam Gray. This is all on Dark Gift's site. Let's see here. Where it's all Dark Gift, your entire Twitter is about Liam Gray. Oh, here's an ad for their show. See what I'm saying? It's a little bit nutty. Here's retweeting everything regarding Liam Gray. If you want anything about Liam Gray, go to Dark Gift's Twitter, because he's got it. Dark Gift's got it all lined up for you here. This is all Liam Gray content all the time. See what I'm saying? It's a little, this is what I'm saying. Like, I don't like what Liam's saying. Obviously, Liam is fucking nuts. But I mean, this is like, how much more, like your entire timeline is about Liam Gray, Dark Gift. And you're not alone. I'm not saying this is just you. I'm saying there are a lot of people like you who are 100% Liam Gray content all the time. And it's just, you know, it's a little oppressive, little obsessive, I'd say.
Be brought to bear against their own influence. It can be forced to face their own impotence and dicklessness. They're all going to hate you. Oh, they didn't stand with me. So
that's just one day. I know.
Good are they? Let me just explain the power dynamics I was talking about earlier. If I'm funding your book in excess of usually around $500 plus my base support from my backers, if I'm buying your original artwork or your covers or whatever it is that I'm doing, and You're not buying mine, or you buy like one book of mine or whatever, I suppose, $25. And then you're not defending me or standing on my side as I stand next to you. What good are you? You're just someone that I'm giving free money to,
Yeah, you're just buying people's books, Liam. I don't know. What do you think? You think people should stand by you as you do abhorrent shit just because you gave them $25 for a comic book? Nomad Damon says none of these people are serious about making comic books. Dude, this whole wing that calls itself Comicsgate, I agree with you. I absolutely agree with you. Liam was in the Comicsgate Kings because he made Dino King. People go, why was he in there? You think it's a social club? No, it's for people who are, making or promoting comic books, indie comic books, in a substantially beneficial way. That's why Liam was in there for a little while. All right, but he can't. I mean, you can't control his behavior.
Where's the movement? Where's the solidarity?
There's no solidarity.
Where's the solidarity? You can watch people threaten my children and the security and safety and welfare of my home and look the other way. Not my problem. We don't care. No one cares, Liam. Cool. And it goes. Here it goes. Here comes Big Boy. Boo! Boom! I'm in the process of removing
He
what
made
is
the best comic
fundamentally
in
a
CJ.
clip and
He did
promotional
something
channel
good.
via one Katie did, who has made deranged threats and all nonsense against me and refuses to apologize or agree to stop going to other communities outside of the comic book space to try to cause me trouble. And you too have the power to report these heinous and criminal accusations that have repeatedly been made against me with no legal repercussion or defense or ability for me to combat for the last 7 years. You have that power too. What is
Liam is saying, go ahead and strike people.
What did it say?
All right, so here's a little bit of a rebuttal, I guess, from Stimulated Cynic. I hear Dark Gift's voice, and Katie did is down there. The rest of them are not going to say anything for some reason. It's just those three. They're going to talk, I'll bet. All right.
Harassment and cyberbullying. The Legend of Liam Gray.
Oh, she cut out.
I'm here. I'm here. Can you hear me?
Yeah. We got up to the harassment and bullying.
Cyberbullying community guideline strike from the Liam Gray Ministry of Dude. The Legend of Liam Gray. Dr. Till Ministry of Dude. Yes,
so she got a strike. She got the video taken down. Community strike.
Community guideline strike.
Is it giving you the option to appeal?
Yes, it says take action. I haven't hit it yet. Yes, I have one community
guideline strike now.
Yes.
I want to keep my facts kind of straight.
Oh God, it's the ballers.
Liam Gray live streamed the recording of Katie Did's channel, among others. One video was a clip of the Star Wars girl accusing Liam Gray of suffering from mental illness. Liam has deemed the video inaccurate and defamatory. I disavow Liam having any such illness. Liam Gray catches the eye of Bearing Bear currently with 585,000 subscribers.
Right.
Like, why would this guy with over 500,000 subscribers, did you go scorched earth?
Right.
Wow.
Thank you.
I don't even know who Bearing Bear is. Who's Bearing Bear?
Wow. I mean, it's like you don't, Shane, you don't watch YouTube. All right. Bearing's big, man. His channel's funny.
I don't know.
Chat, who is Bearing Bear?
Never heard of him.
He's an Aussie.
Oh, the fucking Aussie.
He's another Australian. I don't know. I'm just trying not to get on anybody's radar, basically. I don't
care. It's my opinion that Liam does have mental illness. Liam can go, I went to the doctor. They said I didn't have mental illness. I'm diagnosing you from here. Your behavior, all of that, you are mentally ill. And it's a temporary thing. It doesn't mean you're permanently mentally ill. But, there are people who go through situations where they acquire mental illness. doesn't mean that you're full-time mentally ill. Although, I'm not going to argue with anybody who might think that Liam is. This behavior is mental illness. This behavior is. It just is. I diagnosed it from here, Liam, all the way from New Jersey. I watch you in Australia. And my opinion is that you have acquired mental illness. And you've acquired it because it's too much, man. All this stuff is just too much. Too much for one person to take, which is why you're supposed to ignore it. Not pay attention, not respond, not let it upset you, not spread it, not Streisand affect it. Just leave it alone.
These people, because they're
Be happy.
The cast of characters are a little cray, and I really don't have time to fight with. I mean, I've already got Cray after me. I got the two Queef sisters after me. That's all I can.
He's striking Katie's clip of ballers.
Poor Katie.
Liam. No, poor me. I mean, you might as well be at that channel. It's a clip from my channel, and Ethan's talking about Liam, and I'm just watching a frog and salad. How the did that turn into Liam, man? I was just bringing up, hey, here's Ethan. Here's a frog and a bag of salad.
Do that. All right, man.
Yeah, Dell, it's bad out there, man.
Just pull it up, man. Pull it up.
Yeah,
it's hard out there for a pimp.
What would you say to Liam if you could reach out to Liam right now?
Listen, Liam, just chill and sit back for like a week, 2 weeks.
I said a month. I said a month, and everybody jumped my shit for saying that.
Really? What are they,
Yeah.
like 2 months? They want 2 months?
Who was it?
What?
I jumped your shit for it.
Frog Tony and people are like, you're telling Liam just ignore this? It's like, I mean, what's the option? Hit the gas or hit the brake? What do you want him to do, Tony? What do you think's good for Liam? Hitting the gas or hitting the brake?
I'm more concerned about Anna.
Why aren't you concerned about me?
Okay, I'm concerned about you.
I get it. I don't know, because I kind of get it, but at the same time, striking channels is just absolutely unforgivable. But I do get, like, Liam does take a lot of bullshit. I mean, Liam does get bullied a lot, but it's because he set himself up by letting these people know that it bothers them.
I wanted to go into a frenzy and live stream all the time about what everybody said about me. Man, I would never get anything done. And two, like, you know, I mean, what would my live streams be like? It's like, what type of audience have I cultivated? Are people egging me on to go into crazy mode?
I do have a feeling that Elisa Clips is going to start with my ultimatum to Riley rather than what it is in response to. And I got a feeling that they're going to try and use me as a they're going to be copycats of the quartering as a narrative rather than actually tell the story of what's going on in my life and why this is happening, when it really, honest to God, has nothing to do with the quartering at all. It's just unfortunate timing, you know?
Yeah, I know. It has nothing to do with the quartering. That doesn't make it better. They're just saying that you're behaving like the quartering for the same reasons. That's all. You're behaving like the quartering for the same reasons. This is sad. Johnny Be Good 85. Isn't there any Eric July trash? No, I mean not right now. I haven't even looked to see what Eric July's up to. Some people have sent me some weird stuff about Eric July's children's books. I know what he's doing. Eric July is trying to. Eric July's hedging his bets. He doesn't think that his adult comic books are going to do well. But I mean, children are fish in a barrel when you have like Scholastic, book vans, book club shit. When you've got possible library buys. Kids, I mean, you can put it in front of them. Yeah, like if you have a kid at home, like a kid who's in school, like a young kid, every year the Scholastic book van comes and they send home a catalog, like a little, looks like a newspaper flyer, and they send it home to you and they go, these are the books that your kid is going to be allowed to buy. They're in the book club van, and your kid's going to be able to go shopping in the book club van. please remit a check for however much you would like the kid to have to spend. Now, we just did this with Ava, and sent Ava with $35. Ava spent $22 on a book about snakes, or something like that. But I mean, these kids, they don't care. They're going to buy something. Parents, the parents aren't going to go, well, I'm not going to give my kid any money at all because this is bullshit. We'll buy our books where I'm there. Or we'll go to, they send their kid with a little bit of money, and their kid will buy whatever's there that's interesting to them. And so it's a good opportunity to, to sort of sell some books to kids all around the world. So Eric is taking advantage of that. That's what Ripaverse Backyard is. And I pointed out that, like, the word Ripa has a bunch of different meanings, but it's slang for in the urban community, in the teenager community, as it were. It means a guy who takes a young girl's virginity. That's what a Ripa is. So Ripaverse, somewhere along the way, like, Eric got that kind of he got called Young Ripa. And then he like forgot what it means, I guess. I don't know. And then just applied it to his company. And now he's got Ripaverse Backyard for kids, which is bizarre. Wilberforce Wooster says, you're doing well, portly guy. Thank you. I appreciate that. 60 ounce. Just flexing. I guess he's been a member for 28 months. No member or no message. Just flexing his membership. Anyway, that's what's going on with Eric as far as I can see. Yeah, I don't like Lobo Vicious says, wrap it up, EVS. That's it. That's the Eric July content. Let's get back to Liam now.
Really, if anything else, it's these other guys deliberately provoking me into this and leaving me with no choice so that they can try and use the quartering fame and the quartering narrative to try and grow their own channels and stuff, rather than for anyone to really understand what's going on, right? I've said I don't care about trying to get along with anyone anymore, so I'm not willing to be their victim anymore. I've said I'm pushing back, and that's what these strikes are about. That's what the flagging's about. It's like, I'm not going to let you just lie to everyone about me and make everyone hate me when, like, it's ridiculous, right? There's enough reasons to hate me as it is without falsifying things, presenting things out of context or clips. I should have done it a while ago, but I was trying to.
Oh, Cosmic Vader. He's in my chat right now, too. Cosmic Vader is telling Liam, told Liam that he should have started striking channels a while ago. Cosmic Vader, don't say that to him. What are you, nuts? You're in my chat right now, and I'm like, oh, this is a supporter of Liam. Liam has people in his chat right now who are telling him, yes, striking is what these people do. You deserve to strike their channels. Man, don't tell him that. That's crazy. Here's Wilberforce Wooster. Wow, thanks for $50. Here's some money to invite Cynic to For the Fans Fest. I want to see how small he is. Let me talk about that for a minute. I got some people who are like, somebody reached out to me and said, do you want Cynic's docs? You want to know? Like, he's a midget. I can prove it. And I said, oh, yeah? Yeah, send it over. Let me see. So they sent me over stuff that I'd already seen before. Where did I get it from? I think Frog Tony had it in one of his back rooms. And it was like, this is what his real name is. And I looked at it, and there are a bunch of pictures of him, like, being kind of a midget. And there's one problem with it. A long time ago, I asked Cynic what his real name was, because I said, I don't want to call you Stimulated Cynic. What's your first name, at least? And he told me what his first name is. He says, please don't tell anyone, what my first name is. Please keep it secret. He's like, I don't want people to, find me. And they will. And I said, okay. But I know what his first name is. And it ain't this. I know what his first name is. And it ain't this. And I'm pretty sure he wasn't lying to me, because this is way before any of this bullshit began to go down, where people were mad at Cynic for whatever reason, calling him a midget. He told me what his first name was, so I could just reach out to him and go, say his name was Bob. I could be like, hey, Bob, what's up? What's the problem, Bob? So people are like passing around this info that this is what his real name is, and it isn't. So, that I know of. I mean, maybe he was lying to me back then, but I don't think so. I don't get the sense that he was lying. Here's a little movie perp. Cynic is banned from FanFest. Nothing can be done. It's on site if he shows up. There's some more threats there from Cynic's real name is Ruby King. David L says EVS and secrets. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, I'm just telling you, I've kept the secret. I haven't said what Cynic's name is. I know what his name is, and I have. In fact, I think I have his full name. I think he told me what his full name was. All right.
And everyone kept accusing me of striking everyone.
His full name was Don T. Beacunt, I think.
I just said I don't want to actually be what they said I was. You know what I mean? So I tried everything else. The hard part about all of this stuff, right, that I've tried to talk about, and like, you know, everyone just sort of enjoys the pain of, I guess, is like, they're like, we can't protect you. All we can do is react. All we can do is respond when they send people to your house or whatever the fuck's going on, right? So, like, that's it.
Oh, you're the guy who told me,
yeah,
his docs,
like,
I know.
all sorts of crazy stuff. And hiring people.
I can guarantee you I'm right, says Vinbar.
And
all right, maybe you're right. What do I know?
It's been going on for like 7 years, and it's Machiavellian, really. But this might just be, we'll see how it goes, you know. But things aren't what they seem. Just do what the police say. That's the only thing I can do. Do what YouTube tells me to do. By the way, YouTube told me to strike these people. By the way, my YouTube representative told me that's what I need to do, to go and file all of this stuff.
You have a YouTube representative. This whole thing about having a YouTube representative. No, I mean, maybe if you have, I don't have a YouTube representative. I have, 15 times as many subs as Liam does. I don't have a YouTube representative. They don't just hand out YouTube representatives for every single YouTuber. Liam does not have a YouTube representative. It's possible that the Quartering has one. It's possible that Nerdrotic has one. It's possible that Yellow Flash knows someone who knows someone at YouTube. But Liam does not have a YouTube representative. So right there, that was a lie. The idea that it's like, my YouTube representative said that I'm supposed to strike people. It's a lie.
My YouTube representative explicitly said, you probably should have done this a long time ago, Liam. And I said, yeah, a lot of people keep saying that to me.
Nobody said that.
Hey, I guess if they want to frame it as like, just like was framed there, where it's like, oh, you're making fun of me or whatever, and not actually detail the lists of actual grievances of what's going on. This has been my life, and this is one of the biggest stories that I know. Like trying to force someone to be Dragon Lord, you know what I mean? And when they've got when they've got their own home.
I mean, what does Liam have? How many subscribers does Liam have? Unintelligent Design. Let me just take a look real quick. That bothers me. That lie bothered me there. Unintelligent Design. Liam has 11,600 subscribers, which is, I mean, it's a lot. It ain't enough for you to get an individual who is your rep at YouTube. Do you know how many YouTubers there are? You know how many people have YouTube accounts that have 11,000 or greater subscribers? There are hundreds and hundreds of thousands of them. They do not have reps. They do not have reps. That is not a thing that goes on at YouTube. Thank you.
Successful. They got their own family through pure fucking gaslighting and rug pulling and fucking gay-opping. Taking moments.
Nor would they take the time to go, yeah, it really seems like you should have started striking people a long time ago, Liam. They're clearly really bullying you. You should have struck people long. Everybody is like a guidance counselor to Liam. His audience are guidance counselors. YouTube reps, the police, his doctors, they're all guidance counselors to him, all telling him what it is that he wants to hear.
Someone's life and trying to present that as the whole thing and insanity. After seeing the Baron video, I'm basically just a bit concerned, is what I've said. I just, as a genuine point of worry, because so much of this is a matter of misinformation. If these guys can fool an even larger group of people into saying that nothing is happening, they'll have an even bigger blanket and they'll be even further emboldened. And if that's the case, then I'm going to have to ramp up moving from 3 months to much sooner. I'm going to have to get out of this house like straight away, is they'll use it to they'll send more people here sooner if they think that there's fucking nothing. I already am dealing with whatever Riley's gonna pull out of his gay ass. I don't want to have to deal with more fucking lunatics trying to fucking.
Riley Young Clipper has said, Liam, I'm coming to get you. Watch out. He's like, it's Operation Quicksand. And I told Liam that Riley Young Clipper is not going to do anything. Okay? It's called Operation Quicksand. He's calling it that for a reason. One, because I think quicksand is in Australia. I remember being afraid of quicksand when I was a kid. It really seemed like a top 10 thing that I needed to be concerned about. When I was like 7, they used to tell you, like, if you get caught in quicksand, don't struggle because you'll sink faster. Look for a vine and pull yourself out, but don't struggle because if you struggle, you'll sink and you'll die. And I went, oh my God, I hope there's a vine around if I ever get caught in quicksand. I've never seen quicksand. I've never encountered it. But it really seemed like something that I would encounter from watching movies and TV in the 70s and early 80s. Anyway, Operation Quicksand. The idea is, right in the name, the idea is the more Liam struggles against what is basically nothing, the quicker he'll sink. So Young Clip is saying to him, I'm coming. They're going to be boots on the ground. Now, any practical person would go, I don't think that Riley has the means or the motivation to send multiple people, boots on the ground. It could be 2 boots. It could be 1 person. But multiple people over to go bother Liam Gray. I think he's just teasing him. And the thing is, he's waiting for Liam to react to this so that he can laugh. But Liam will spurg out and say, oh my God, like he's coming to get me. He ain't coming to get you. He's just saying these things so that you'll struggle and you'll get yourself in more trouble because you're struggling against what is essentially internet quicksand. I also talk about like a tar baby. I call Liam like a tar baby situation. Like, Liam is best observed from a distance. Do not get into a fight with Liam. You look what happened to Dark Gift. His entire timeline is about Liam Gray now. You get in these fights with Liam, and it's like the story of Brer Rabbit and the tar baby. There's this lump of tar that's been shaped like a child, and it's sitting on a log. This could be racist, tar baby. Like black kid. But you say hello to it, it doesn't respond, so you get mad and you go over and say, I said hello, how come you didn't answer me? And it still doesn't respond because it's tar, it's an inanimate object. And because you're like, what do you think, you're better than me? You're black, you're not better than me. That's the implication of the story. You go, you better answer me or I'm going to punch you in the face. And of course, because the tar baby is just a pile of tar, it's not a person, it doesn't answer you. And so Brer Rabbit punches it in the face and his fist gets stuck. And so then he goes, let go of me or I'm going to punch you with my other fist. And he punches him with his, now before you know it, both fists are stuck in the tar. He can't get out. So then he starts kicking the tar baby. And to no avail, it doesn't free him. In fact, it just entraps him even worse. Kicks him with his other leg, and before you know it, you're completely covered in sticky black tar. All because of your own pride, and because you're really stupid. Like, how did you not recognize that lump of tar? Like, what do you think black people look like? You think black people can be... You think you could simulate a black person by shaping a lump of tar to look roughly in the shape of a child? Like, what the fuck is the matter with people? But anyway, that's what a tar baby is. And that's kind of what Liam is. The more you fight with Liam, I really feel like the more you're going to get entangled in Liam's world. And before too long, you are also nuts. So, yeah, I disavow that whole story, but it is what it is. Tar baby. All right.
Bust up the house or anything. Going through the fucking trash.
But Liam, on the other hand, Liam has hit the tar baby. Like, Young Clippa has given him a counter tar baby in Operation Quicksand, and Liam is swinging wildly at Operation Quicksand, which isn't even a thing. It's just Young Clippa doing, an internet thing.
Yeah. I just want to live in peace. Fucking hell. Evil people, man. Evil people. Actually, I only flagged 1 channel, but I am going to be flagging many channels. I'm going to be flagging Cynic and the church. I'm going to be flagging other people.
Wow.
I'm not going to go hugely into it here in a big speech. This is as much as you're going to get, Jim. And I'm doing this because these people have been trying to destroy my life and are working with a literal conspiracy of psychopaths and are threatening to murder my children, are telling everyone
now we're
that
at the point,
you know, that I am a child.
Now we're at the point where somebody is threatening to murder his children. See that? I mean, listen, here's the thing. Damn, a rare trash cast about Liam. I'm out, says Fatty. Sorry, Fatty. This has to be discussed. Here's the thing. If anybody threatened to murder your child, see, this is why I have my doubts. Like, I don't think Liam is 100% lying about everything. But if somebody threatened to murder my child, that wouldn't be something that I casually mention. That would be on Front Street. I'd say, you know, my problem is that somebody threatened to murder my kid. And here's the proof. Let me lead with the proof. Here's the evidence. Here are the receipts, as the quartering would say, for this person who threatened to murder my child. My child. That's it. We're coming to kill your baby. Like, that would be a thing. Like, that I would be like all over the place with that. If I were trying to present myself as the victim, I'd be like, do you see what they're doing? They're threatening to kill my kid. What the fuck is the matter with these people? And then it would be very difficult for anyone to ever doubt anything about what you were going to do or say moving forward, because after all, these people are baby murderers. Threatening to kill your kid. Yeah. That would be the thing. So you want to leave with that. You don't just mention, yeah, they're doing this, they're doing that, they threatened to kill my kid, blah, 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 blah. That's like the main thing that you want to lead with. That was an excellent description of an asphalt baby, EVS. It wouldn't let me put in tar. See, they think it's racist too. Thank you. Yeah, I'm a storyteller. You know, I don't just... I tell you stories here. That's why you guys come to TRASHCAST, obviously.
Child abuser, that I am abusing I'm abusing my wife.
There's Tom Tuttle. A
that
strange game, Professor Falcon. The only winning move is not to play. Yeah, you got to just sort of, you can observe this from a distance, but getting involved with Liam is a mistake. It's just a mistake. Okay.
My whole life, and going around and basically punishing anyone who has any contact with me. I don't care if you approve of it or not. I don't care what you think. I've heard everyone's opinion about it, and my life has been turned upside down, and I am being forced to move again due to doxing. These people all follow the person doxing me. The person doxing me, you know, has posted underage photos of my daughter, from Christmas photos, all sorts of crazy shit. It's too much for me to even start to talk about.
Whoever's doing that,
this has been ongoing for several years. And
if you're posting pictures of Liam's family, you know what I mean? I don't do that.
No one has said or done anything about it except call me crazy and lie to other people about what's going on. These people have completely destroyed my life and reputation, and it has taken me insurmountable emotional energy to overcome everything and persevere. I've been hospitalized twice for suicide, and I'm not going to be hospitalized a third time.
That's good.
I'm not going to be driven to kill myself for the entertainment of other people. I'm not going to have my daughter live in fear. I'm not going to have people screaming ultimatums at me like Riley, saying that, you know, he's planning to come here and he's got boots on the ground and all of this, which is already, you know, it's already been proven, right? Like, we've had vandalism to our home, vandalism to our car that nearly resulted in our death. We have had all sorts of...
you want to expound on it. Vandalism to our home. Proof? I mean, you mentioned the Riley boots on the ground thing. See, that's true. Riley is doing that. He is saying, Operation Quicksand, if you don't stop your threats to strike people, then I'm going to begin Operation Quicksand. I'm going to have boots in the ground in Australia. That's true. Riley did say all that stuff. I'm telling you what that means. You can ignore me if you want to. It's probably more fun to pretend that it's real. You know what I mean? Like, he's really coming here. And what do you know anyway? Maybe he is. Why should you trust me? Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe Riley is going to have boots on the ground there. So that's fine. I guess better safe than sorry. Worry that Riley is going to show up. Oh no. But then you kind of go, there's been vandalism to my home. Hold up. By who? Can I see it? Like, what you want to show that? These are big things. You're just spitting them out like, this is how you know. Like, again, if there was vandalism to my home from one of my critics, and I'll even say a hater, I would show you pictures of it. I would talk about it, and it would be its own thing. There's been vandalism to my home. Here's what I see. I personally think it was, let me just pull someone from the chat. I think it was Elizabeth Emoji that did it. Riley said he would put a sticker on his crib. Riley's putting stickers on people's doors. It's just a sticker, sometimes with money, and it sounds like a threat. Elizabeth Emoji came over, and she broke one of my windows. And I would say, that's what I think happened, and I would show you proof of it, and why I thought it was Elizabeth Emoji who did it. And it would be up to you guys to decide, like, is Ethan crazy, or is there pretty good evidence that Elizabeth Emoji came and threw, you only got $3, Ethan says, well, $3 what? That did that. I was playing baseball, lol. Yeah, right. It's because you're a stalker. So, all right. So, like, that's a big deal. Then when you go on from there to talk about something even more, like, sinister, they vandalized my car in a way that almost got us killed. Hold up. Liam, if you're watching this later, slow the fuck down. First of all, let's talk about the damage to your home. You need to explain that. Show pictures, talk about it. The bigger thing is the vandalizing your car in a way that makes it like that almost got us killed. So what is that? They cut your brake line? Did they do that thing at the beginning of Casino where you put like the key in the car and turn the ignition and the whole fucking car blows up, but you guys jumped out just in time? What do you mean? Who did this? Who do you suppose? I mean, that's murder. That's attempted murder. They attempted to kill my whole family by cutting the brake line of my car, putting a bomb in the ignition of my car. It's very 70s. Like, it really is. It's like Miami Vice. Like, what do you mean? And I mean, I'm being fair here. I'm being 100% fair. Like, there's some stuff I'm going, yeah, like, that's true. These people, yeah, Dark Gift is a spurg who won't stop talking about you. Yeah, there is a cottage industry of retards who get together, 10 adults every night to do a council of, spurging about Liam Gray, which to me seems like an incredible waste of time, especially since there's like no money in it. Nobody's super chatting large amounts of money. It's not really happening. So why is this a thing? Why is this something that's going on? At least when people talk about the quartering all the time, there's a lot of donations. People are making money talking about the quartering. Chrissy Mayer, Melanie Mack. A lot of money in that right now. People are interested. It's in the public interest. It is not. Liam Gray is not currently in the public interest. He might be in the very near future, considering the fact that he's caught the attention of Dermy Wormy and Bering. Dermy Wormy and Bering. So watch out, But I mean, okay, so you talk about that. So who did that to you? I need to know about it. What else?
Crazy stuff that you would not believe. But
that's correct. It is crazy. I would not believe it, not without substantial evidence. And I would put it to you that if that actually happened, you would be talking about it. You would be talking about it. You would have a lot of evidence. You would have a story. Can you imagine? First of all, like, if that happened to me, oh my God. Like, first of all, yeah, I would talk about it quite a bit. I would have evidence. I would make videos about it. I would show proof. Oh my God, I'd be a victim. That victim status that I've always longed for. They tried to kill me because I was telling the truth about comics. They tried to kill me because I said, what? You're making Wonder Woman into a trans woman? A trans woman, a man in a wig, is now going to be the new Wonder Woman? No, that's disgusting. And then, boom, the next thing you know, there was a bomb put in my car. Fuck. Straight up abuse are sick, deranged lunatics. They're murderous. In the name of their ideology, they'll kill to make superheroes gay. They'll kill people to make superheroes gay. And I'm just a martyr for the cause of superheroes not being gay. That's what I stand for. You guys know that. You've been here for a while. Comicsgate stands for superheroes not being gay. And yet they insist. And then they tried to kill me. And here's the proof. Still can't believe Matt Bard turned down that job, says Doc Brewski. Which job? Matt Bard didn't turn down any job. He happily accepted it. Where is John Malin? By the way, where is John Malin? That's a great question. John Malin previously, a week ago, last time we saw him, was bragging about working his bankroll, his gambling bankroll up to what, $1,500? I haven't seen him in a while. G-Man says, EVS, you are truly in hell. Lol. No. Oh, Bulgarian is here. He says, well, he is the largest. He's a gambling addict, says Norm 11, are you? Who John is? Well, I mean, you know, as long as he's making money, but if he's losing, if he lost that $1,500, he had like a stack of $100 bills and some chips that he was talking to, like in the telephone, $1,500 bills. Liam is a fraud tier grifter. Flags like the quartering, says Diamond J. Well, I mean, I'm just saying, like, here's what I'm saying again. If any of this stuff is true, Liam should have made a bigger deal about it. And you can say, how much bigger of a deal can I make it? No, much bigger deal. Like, if somebody tried to kill you and your car nearly exploded with your family in it, you gotta, or even if they slashed your tires, like, I'd want evidence of that. Something. God, if I had any of this stuff happen to me, I can't imagine the grift. You guys would be super chatting me Red Boys. I'd be like Camelot, Cody Dennison. I'd be like Cody Dennison getting Red Boys, complaining about how somebody crashed my car. That's what he does. All right, here we go. Ethan enabled John, says I'm probably. How would I enable John? I don't even go gambling with John. I have not been gambling myself in quite a while. And you know how I'm managing it? I got like the free gambling apps on my phone, which are, there's no money involved, but I can play all the casino slot games that I like. And they give you 5 million fake dollars. And I'm like, if I only had 5 million, and then I spin $100,000 spins on my $5 million bankroll and I lose it all. I lose my $5 million. I'm like, what? I have $5 million. I'm spending $100,000 spins on Spooky Link. Lose it all. It appears she's lying for sympathy. Sad, says Hermetic Signal. But it scratches the itch. It scratches that itch, you know. Weren't you gambling last night? No, I was not. Donut Gambler, I said I was. I was in bed. I was not at the casino last night. You can ask Andrea. I was in bed on the phone. And I just thought it would be funny to say that I'm shooting craps because of Liam. But I don't even shoot craps. That's not. I don't play that game. Ethan, that money is real. Oh, shit. I thought it was fake. Yeah, it's fun. Andy Montemayor goes, yeah, right. He doubts everything that I say. Cody gets red super chats because he takes his shirt off, Ethan. Just saying. Hey, listen. You guys want me to take my shirt off for red super chats? Ethan, why weren't you gambling last night, says Hamilton Burger. I haven't been in a while. I haven't been. I've not been gambling. And I have all this money because I did a bunch of commissions. I would lose it, I'm sure of it, so I'm not going. You've done it now, time to activate Operation De Niro. Oh, fuck. It's going to be like Casino for me, like the movie Casino. Get into my car in a pink suit. Flip the key, the ignition. And then there's a dummy of me in there. That is the worst at it. Go back and watch that. Like, as soon as like he flips the key, there's a dummy standing straight up like this in the car as it explodes. You get red super chats to put your shirt back on. It's a sketch. Well, I mean, whatever will do it. That works for me. All right, back to Liam. Enough of this.
There's photographic evidence of it. There's accounts of it. There's firsthand witness testimony of people that were previously involved in the conspiracy doing it on my channel. There are police accounts of the police saying that all of this stuff is real, and it's being treated like it's just online shenanigans, when the mantra of the what do you call it, like the little thing that they have under their flag,
that's me, is
I will touch you. Their whole thing is they are going to come into my life and my life. They said on Kiwi Farms, right? Not in my thread, but in the Comicsgate thread.
You gotta stop reading Kiwi Farms, dude. That is what Nick Riccati. Kiwi Farms is, oh my God, dude. It is concentrated, grade A concentrated fucking ass cancer. You cannot go to Kiwi Farms. Ignore it. It is spurgs and retards speculating about things, filled with hate and bile. There's no way to stay healthy emotionally, mentally, and still read that shit. It's people like PTP are in there. I'm trying to think of who else is in there. Just the scum of the earth. The Comicsgate thread in Kiwi Farms used to be good. Like, it was really good when we first started. There were some smart people in there. Now it's fucking a lazmat. You know what I mean? It's just a lazmat in there. Just fucking all of those guys. A cauldron of just AIDS. Just people with fucking AIDS. You can't read that stuff. That is what Nick Riccati did. Nick Riccati stayed on top of his Kiwi Farms thread. It drove him nuts. Reading theories about himself. You stay out of there, Liam. Stop worrying. You can't control what people say about you. All you can do is control what you do and how you behave. You cannot control. You can't sit there and go, what are people saying about me? And then control it. You can't. You'll be disappointed. People on the internet like to say negative things. There's nothing you can do about it.
That they would get me to kill myself within 1 year. That was 6 years ago. They have not stopped daily since. They have sent people here to rummage through our trash, to threaten us with weapons and film us.
Where is this? They have sent people here to rummage through our trash. Who has done this? What are you talking about? Threaten you with weapons and film you. What is this? What are you talking about? It really does sound like raccoons got into your garbage. You think they're like, what is this? Liam. Any one of these things, if it was true, would be a big deal. They sent people to rummage through our trash. Who did that? Was that Stimulated Cynic who did that? Did he go through your garbage? Who's on 90s Router? Who's on his show? Which one of those guys went through your garbage? And for what reason? What did they find? What in the world would they find in your garbage, anyway, that would be of interest to anyone? They rummaged through my garbage, and then the second thing he says, and then they threatened us with weapons while filming it. I would put the things in order of, like, the severity. So according to you, aside from the fact that provably these people have met together online, 10 of them at once, chatting about you, talking shit about you, causing, harassing you. I'll call that harassment, sure. On top of that, that's true. On top of that, they threatened to murder your child. They cut the brake line of your car so that you and your family would die. They have... what's this thing that you just said? They've rummaged through. They've threatened you in real life with weapons. I would say that's the third thing. They have approached you and they had weapons of some kind. I don't know why you're saying weapons. Why wouldn't you say gun, knife, weapons? This is kind of vague for if somebody came up to me with a gun or a knife or a spear or a sword or a chainsaw. I wouldn't just say they threatened me with weapons. I would say the dude came at me with a chainsaw, okay? And he was filming it, which is weird because, he had a chainsaw in one hand and his camera in the other, but his camera was on his hat, I guess. That'd be better. So, I mean, you would say that, right? You wouldn't just be so vague. And then you would say, then they've been rummaging through my garbage. They did damage to my home. This stuff is just coming out of your mouth. I don't know what's going on here. Like, it's all crazy. It was weapons of mass destruction? Yeah. I mean, you, like, this does not ring true, Liam. What you're saying here. None of this rings true. Jim tells you, said to Liam, yes or no, did you flag a bunch of channels and call for your chat to do the same? I want you to tell me, is this true or not? Now, Jim is a supporter of Liam's. So now Liam is justifying to Jim, this is why I had to do this, because they threatened me with weapons in real life while filming me. They did. They tried to abduct your daughter. Who? How? Elizabeth Emoji says, there's so much. Tell me, like, what? Shut up, Ethan. You just made a George W. Bush reference. I didn't. You guys did. I'm just repeating you. You shut up.
You know, to go by and drive by a house and take photos all of our house and post it up. And
okay. Hold up now. Now we have, they drove by. So this is now, it's not a matter of phrasing deliberately vaguely to sort of incite a feeling. Liam is now making the direct accusation that somebody actually didn't use Google Maps, didn't use the real estate directory. Because, I mean, if you want to know what my house looks like, my address isn't hard to find. You can look up my house, my address, and you'll find pictures of my house. So, I mean, you can do that if you want to. It's a little stalkery, but it could just be curiosity. I wonder where Ethan lives. I wonder what his house looks like. That's okay. That's fine. That would be different than if you drove to my house with a camera and started taking pictures of my property. That would be a little weird. Like, I'd be like, what are you doing? That's bizarre. So, on the one hand, there's some legitimate, and I would say, like, with regards to being curious about what Liam's house looks like. Liam, you're on the internet, and you're on the internet a lot, saying some crazy shit. It's okay for people to be curious about the conditions of your life. It's okay for somebody to go, I don't know where they would get your address from, but if they do have your address, to take a peek. Take a little peeky at what it is, where you live, through legitimate means on the internet. If you are conflating that with coming to your house, driving by and taking pictures, I need evidence for that. That would be stalker. That would be proof that there are people with boots on the ground in your neighborhood who are rummaging through trash, who are doing all this kind of mischief. But I don't feel like that doesn't ring true to me. None of that rings true to me. I believe that it's like what I said is true, that somebody probably looked at Google Maps or a real estate listing for your property, maybe shared it and said, this is where Liam lives. This is what his house looks like. And then you decided to exaggerate that into they drove by my home. But prove me wrong.
Things on websites. All of this sounds insane when you say it. But then remember, the police are telling you it's real. If the police are telling you it's real, why won't you listen? If people that were involved in it are telling you it's real, why won't you listen? Why won't anyone listen? And they just want to treat it like, oh, it's just people making fun. But that's not it. It's the backroom stuff. It's the real life stuff. It's the like, hey, what are we going to do to destroy Liam's peace of mind today? What are we going to do to destroy this guy? What are we going to do to get at him? And they're not beyond going after people's little girls.
Now, that's true. I mean, there are people, when Liam says every day these people wake up and they go, what can we do to destroy Liam? That's 100% true. That is absolutely true. I know that. I've seen that. I know it is true. But it doesn't help Liam's case when he exaggerates it to say, they're talking about abducting my little girl. Like, no, they're not. I mean, they're not, Liam. You know what I mean? I mean, there might be a sock puppet retard. You know what I mean? That is saying, because there are people who do that all the time. There are people who be like, I'm gonna rape your wife, and it's like a sock puppet account, and it's nobody. You know, it's just somebody fucking with you, and you just ignore them. They're not. It's not like Dark Gift is saying that. It's not like Stimulated Cynic is saying, you guys, we need to abduct his daughter. They're not saying that. I mean, if they were, then that would be like, holy shit. You know, we got to get together and protect Liam from honest to God, like crazy psychopaths. But no, I mean, they're not psychopaths. They're just kind of like losers who want to talk on the internet. They found community in making fun of Liam. They found some community in making fun of Liam. Everybody wants community. So these people have found some community in making fun of Liam every night.
Anything.
And he helps them.
They don't care about any of that. They just want to see me dead, actually see me dead. And they want to cover up that they were complicit in this. I have been filing police reports. That's all we've been doing, you know. I have to go to the week. This is the thing that everyone wants to make fun of, right? I have to go to the police station once a week to get an update on everything that's going on. Not just to report what's happening, but I do have to report when there are threats against my kids and stuff. By law, I have to do so. You know, it's negligent.
Yeah, that would be interesting. I'd like to hear the police reports. If you're going to the police to report threats on your family, that's interesting.
Like when they were going, oh, it's 12 hours, when they're given windows and stuff like that, I have to tell the police. They have to, file a report so that everything can be, so action can be taken, right? Because this is involving kids and pets and it's not just people being trolls on the internet.
They killed my dog. They poisoned my dog. It's no longer just people being trolls on the internet because they poisoned my dog. Like, that is so fucking crazy, man. Who poisoned your dog? Somebody on the internet poisoned your dog?
It's not just people being trolls on the internet, man. It's not like it was in the days of the commentary community or anything like that. Like, this is psycho shit. This is life ruination shit. You know, you got big influencers that came up when I did who are trying to keep me down and cover up their involvement in it and how they contribute to it. But you can just go out and look at this stuff.
I mean, who? Like, who's trying to keep you down and for what reason? Why would anybody try to keep you down? You can't lift Liam up. I think everybody in the chat would go, Ethan, just me, made an honest to God, terrific, like Herculean effort to raise Liam up. Only because, I think Liam's a good streamer when he's not talking about this shit. And B, he's a good comic book writer and maybe artist. I don't know how much of Dino King he actually drew. But Dino King was a good book. So I did everything I could to kind of pick Liam up, put him in a spot where, maybe he's acting like this because he's not, he's trying to get attention, or he just needs the opportunity. He needs to be lifted out of the ghetto. He's got hoop dreams. Now, let me help Liam. I tried my best to help Liam. It did not serve me well to help Liam. It wasn't long before he was threatening to commit suicide. And again, like fighting with his critics. I'm like, Liam, you don't have to fight with them. You don't have to fight with them. You're on Comicsgate Kings. You don't have to acknowledge them. You can just be on Kings and just do your work and make money. And the people who watch Kings are going to like you. Who cares what Dark Gift thinks? Who cares? Doesn't matter. They're allowed to hate you. Like, the world doesn't have to love you. But you're going to find some people who will if you'll just do this one simple thing. Just focus on what it is that makes you special. 100% of his conversation now is about this. Who wants to hear this?
But what's actually being struck, for a starter, the videos with Anna going on about, oh, my first interactions with Liam, that's entirely fabricated. Like, that's not how we met. That's not true in any way. That's an entire fiction. Me naming my kid after her dead sister, that's ridiculous. Me mocking or making fun of her dead sister, no one's posted a single screenshot of evidence that I have ever done that, ever.
Well, I mean, I think there's more evidence to suggest that you named your child after Anna's sister, and that you have mocked Anna's sister than there is that somebody put a bomb in your car. You know what I mean? Like, there's more evidence. I think I'd be able to find more evidence if I really wanted to. Could scour the internet and find more evidence of you making fun of Anna in an inappropriate way. And there's, it's like, it's interesting that, your child has the same name as Anna's sister. It's interesting. You draw parallels there. If Anna were paranoid, she might think that somebody like you would do that in a strange tribute to her. I mean, there are reasons to think that. I remember people bring it to my attention all the time that, Liam has said, Ethan, when you die, I'll take care of Andrea and your family. That's weird. Like that, see what I mean? Like, that's a boundary pushing, like, attempt to sort of infiltrate or be a part of, be inappropriately close to my family. I took it the way that you intended it. You know what I mean? I think you just meant, like, you'll continue buying my comics post-mortem. I don't know what. But that's a weird thing. And people say, he said he's going to take care of Andrea, like, when you die. At this rate, I'm going to outlive you, Liam, first of all. But that was a weird thing to say. So, considering that you said that, like, it isn't too much of a hop, skip, and a leap to think that, like, yeah, like, you tributed Anna with it. If you say that you didn't, you didn't. But Anna's not out of line to go. It feels like he did. She's not out of line because it is concurrent. Concurrent isn't the word. It is aligned, in alignment with a lot of your behavior. So, and you mean well. I think when you say, oh, I'm going to take care of Andrea after you die, I know you mean well. But it is weird. It's a spooky thing to say. Okay. But I mean, anyway, you're like, to sit there and go, there's no evidence of me saying I'm going to hurt Anna or something like that on the internet, or making fun of her sister's suicide or whatever it is. I could find more, and I don't know if it was a suicide, her death, but I could find more evidence that you have done that on the internet than you have presented with the incredible claims that you have made about how people are treating you on the internet. I could find more evidence. And I'm not saying that it's not happening, that people did not go through your trash or threaten you with weapons or threaten to murder your child. I'm just saying I haven't seen it, and you're making, like, big accusations too without proof.
Not a video, not a screen, not a Twitter thing. And I've had people documenting my every word and movement like I was Chris Chan for 5 or 6 years now. And none of that evidence is out there because it never happened, because that's not who I am. But that's who everyone thinks I am. And I'm in a spiral right now, and I've got to pull out of it. There's only the terms of service function to go on. That's all I can do. I've made multiple reports to the police. So with these numbers.
Okay, just real quick. I just received this email. People are watching and sending me messages. By the way, I haven't even tried to make any money. I should try to sell you guys some stuff from my eBay store. But just to make this more three-dimensional, I got this email that said about 3 or 4 years ago, Liam said his neighbor was having a mental breakdown and tried to poison his dog by giving the dog a chicken fryer with rat poison put inside. He said the cops told him when they apprehended her, she said she was having some sort of mental breakdown and was sorry. But he could have made that story up too. He said he was forced to move because of this person. He said she was constantly harassing them. A neighbor. She had no relation to Comicsgate. Oh, wow. That sounds a little bit closer to the truth to me. That sounds a little bit closer to the truth. You know. Closer. So were there 2 cases where people were trying to poison your dog? Did that one happen? Like, By the way, everybody, hey, thanks for watching. We got like 900 people watching right now. Go click the link that's pinned to the top of the chat and go check out my eBay store. This is the All Caps Comics eBay store. Oh, we sold this already. This sold last night. But we have some new prints, including Heather and the Vespis Queen. This print here, brand new this weekend. There are only 2 left of Heather and the Vespis Queen. Do not miss this. Artist Jay Potts created this brilliant scene of Heather Swain meeting the Vespis Queen. It is so cool. It's beautiful. There are only 2 left of those, and many other prints that we have, including Kenneth Roquefort's Cyberfrog, his Salamandroid. These individual prints are limited to 5 copies. 5 copies. Now, you can get all of the prints that we released this weekend in this right here. We put together these bundles. People wanted to buy all of the prints, but they were saying, could you refund the excess shipping? Instead, we just made it possible for you to go ahead and buy all of the prints in one bundle with one shipping price right here. So you can get this amazing Billy Nunez piece, the 2 Kenneth Roquefort drawings, which are just exquisite, and then the Heather meets the Vespis Queen. We got these lined up for you, ready to go. Go over to our eBay store right now. Purchase some Cyberfrog comics, purchase some prints, some toys. Brighton has been looking in the warehouse and finding things. He found some hats. We sold out of those. He found some shirts and things. There are boxes that, it's like, oh, there's 1 or 2 things still left in these boxes that are over here. Let me just put these up. That's kind of cool that he's doing that. So he's making all this extra warehouse finds. He's making them available to you. But go check out our eBay store and purchase Cyberfrog. It is the best indie brand in comics. Everybody loves Cyberfrog. Rainbow the Brute's on its way. Thank you guys for all of your support. And now, back to Liam versus Katie did. Here we go.
Numbers. Are the people that looked them up going to be able to see the location of my property that people went to? Or how's
the only people that can see that information is us.
Okay.
No one else can look at it. No one else can ask for this information.
Okay.
Okay. You can ask for the information because you are the person involved in it.
If I share these numbers or whatever, can other people use them that are not me? Or can I use them to verify how does this work?
Look, if you want proper details of all the incidents that have occurred,
yeah,
I'll write it on here.
Yeah.
You need to go to the Freedom of Information.
Okay.
GIPA is what they call it, and make an application.
Yeah.
And
can you confirm from what you looked at on the records that there were...
This is fucked up. I said that people, if you want to, you can go look up my house, and you guys haven't posted it on Twitter. This is not my house. This is the Amityville Horror. This is not where I live. This is the Amityville Horror House. This is where a young man murdered his family, and it's haunted and filled with bees now and pig heads and things like that. So that is not my house. That is a famous horror house. I do not live there, but thank you for that. All right, back to Liam. I don't know what he's doing. He's talking to a cop.
Multiple instances of people being sent to my house and my residence.
Absolutely.
Yeah, so
I can confirm that.
And,
okay, and
yeah.
So what I've done...
And as you can see here, this is a police officer. You can see her badge. I don't want her to be harassed or bothered. And I'll take that.
So this is what I've done for you. This is to say that's the date that you've attended Grafton Police Station.
Yeah.
We're out the front of Grafton Police Station.
Yep.
Okay, that's the date you've attended and asked for this information.
Yeah.
So Liam has proof that he's gone to the police station. He's recording himself talking to a cop and getting confirmation that he has gone to the police many, many times to report intruders to his house or whatever it is. That's interesting. I don't know if that's evidence that any of this stuff is happening because of people on the internet, but it is proof of something that Liam has gone to the cops. Making comics is hard, says Chris Primer. It's easier to be a lol cow. That's for sure, pal. I feel sorry for Liam's kid. Imagine having a father like this, says Lord Tadman's Comics. Little movie perp. Riley should commence Operation Get a New Girlfriend. Damn. Hold on a second here. Where's the... Oh, that there'd be a dummy in the front seat whether you were... There'd be a dummy in the front seat whether you were in it or not, Ethan, says Torterwatt Studios. That was brilliant. Bacillus Lawless says, number one, Liam, unfortunately, he's the kid everyone picks on during recess because he's an easy button to hit with grandiose, explosive results in public display. This is correct. Bacillus says, number two, quit YouTube, quit Pretty Manga, do bad cartoonist Chester Brown comics by yourself, and have people buy these stories instead of telling them. Yeah. And number three, nobody will save you. It's an addiction. Make no trouble for people in your life. Good advice. See, this is advice from Bacillus Lawless. All right.
I've also
Life
been referring
advice.
you to the Freedom of Information, where you can make an online application to receive copies of these reports.
Okay.
Okay. Does cost a little bit of money, but you can make that application yourself
Thank you.
and get the actual copies of them. Okay. So what I've done, so from the 1st of January 2025,
Yep.
I've only gone back until 2022.
Okay.
But if it has gone on longer than that, you
Yeah.
can make further application for those.
Okay.
And these are the report numbers that have
1,
been...
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So there's 7 reports there so far.
And this one here has 2 dates.
Yeah.
Okay. There may be more than that,
Yeah.
but it might take me some time to go through.
Yeah,
okay? But
I
that's
understand.
a start for
This
you.
should be sufficient, and if this isn't enough for people, I'd give up. You know what I mean? But
You know what? I think you don't need to justify yourself to anyone.
yeah.
And I think if people don't believe you, then
She does sound like his wife, by the way. We've heard his wife's voice. Is this Officer Wife? Is this a cosplay situation where he's talking to his wife? That's an interesting conspiracy theory. No, I think Liam has legitimately gone to the police and reported made a bunch of reports to the police. Bacillus Lola says, I know that your house, Ethan. I know that isn't your house, Ethan. In fact, I am in it. Bacillus, the calls are good. The super chats are coming from within the house, Ethan. Oh, shit.
that's their problem.
Yeah, and I would think the same thing if I wasn't being dogpiled by so many hundreds of people that just think I'm a fraud all the time, and all the stuff that's happened. You know, I don't know if you saw about the poison and the death threats and all of that stuff that happened on there as well.
It's extensive, but it obviously goes back quite some time. But that's
Yeah,
the
you
start
say this,
for you.
but you're gonna find that Liam doesn't think I'm sweeping for him at all. Quite the opposite. All I'm doing is being fair. I'm not mad at Liam. I'm not out to hurt Liam. I'm not defending Liam. I'm looking at this stuff and I'm rendering my impartial opinion about what's going on here.
Yeah.
Like I said, if you do need more information, you can get that from Freedom of Information.
Well, don't say name, but thank you very much.
No,
I
that's okay.
greatly appreciate
Peter
what you've done
Gilmore,
for me today.
holy shit, comes in with 50 pounds. That's a lot. This is all insanity, but what would be even more insane would be missing out on Jack the Ripper Monster Hunter issue number 1. 1 week left to go. No in demand. Head to Stuntman Comics and secure your copy of Jack's latest adventure by Mandy and me. Wow. That's awesome. Peter Gilmore, thank you so much. Thank you so much for 50 pounds. And an ad to go check out Monster Hunter issue number 1. Jack the Ripper Monster Hunter issue 1. Go to stuntmancomics.com and order your copy. That's a lot. That's more than $50. Here we have Stimulated Cynic. I heard we should be sending you money. Is $2? Yeah, you should absolutely be sending me money. Thank you for $2, Stimulated Cynic. Appreciate it. All right, here we go.
Pretty upset when I came in,
No, that's okay.
and it's just this.
I know,
has been
50
building
pounds
up,
and then
I
$2
just got over a severe case of vertigo and everything, and then I just got hit with this. Then they were saying that I wasn't coming down to the police station out of some because I was lying or hiding, as opposed to the fact I've been sick and at home and it's been Christmas. You know what I mean?
No,
And
I can confirm you're definitely at the police station.
Yeah, thank you very much.
All right,
Have
no
a lovely evening,
Yeah,
and
you
I'm
too.
sorry for troubling you.
Okay,
Thank you for €1,
Thank you.
Vasilis.
Well, there you go. I hope you heard all of that. That's the best you're going to get. I'll maybe do this FIFA thing or whatever it is.
Oh, hold on a second. We got Travis Parrick says, I'm also in your house, Ethan. I'm nabbing some old school quality Van Shiver furniture. Yeah, there is some, but it's all in Andrea's office. Ethan, you got 50 pounds. You need to lose 100 pounds. Yeah, I know. That'd be so nice if I could. But I can't because that would require, to make an effort.
But I don't know. We'll see. I'll show these numbers when I know they're safe to show. But I guess I could have hired an actor.
The Blair Witch Project.
Actor, guys. Maybe it was all pretend. Maybe I'm Mysterio and I made illusions about it, huh? Maybe it's just pretend. Heartless people.
The cop sounds like he's white. Food for thought says N2
my
Pates.
family hurting me because you get some weird perverse thrill out of it. Guess what? Your triangle's dead, right? Get off his cock, you necrophiliac sons of bitches. Your triangle's dead. The shit is over. You've got your...
Oh, the triangle. He's talking about Testify HD. He's saying your triangle's dead. Wow, interesting. He's blaming Testify HD's friends.
Evidence. There you go. Let's see tomorrow I'll wake up and it'll be worse, just like you wanted, and you'll have more content for your channels. But there you go. Let's see some changes, huh? How about someone just says sorry?
Oh, and by the way, this was 3 months ago. I thought this was recent. This is 3 months ago. Where Liam goes to the police department and he proves in his way that he went to the police department and has made reports before. Very interesting. Okay. Let me see here. Here's Peppermint Space Cops. Although not mainstream, you kindly gave Liam a chance other CGers would kill for us. Spot on Kings. He repaid you by cheating, lying, and pretending to kill himself. Yeah. Yeah, but what are you going to do? But Ben says, this super chat is for known doxer and supporter of Liam, Randall McCollum. Someday he will move out of that tent. What in the world is going on with you guys? Wow, sulk more over my tithe, Ethan says, Cynic. Cynic, you know what? I did you a big favor today. People were saying that they had your name, and I said, no, Cynic told me what his real name was a year or two ago. And it isn't that. So you guys have the wrong docs. I did you a favor. For that, you give me $2? What the hell, man? How broke are Liam's haters? Liam's haters are broke. Jose M says, Liam suffers from online disinhibition effect. That's what nonstop being online does to a mofo. Online disinhibition effect. So if you're online all the time, you are inclined to be more open about things, be an exhibitionist, pull out your dick, kind of. Here's Uncapped Turtle. All he confirmed is that he made reports. They could be BS. Yeah, I agree. All he proved is he told them things 7 times since 2022. That isn't every week. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I agree with that. Oversharing, says Hermetic Seal. That's a better way to put it. Yeah, I agree. I don't think he proved anything either with that. I'm not asking him to prove anything else.
Yeah, right. I'm a liar. I'm making it up. Like everything else, right? Thanks. That's the end of the string.
Yeah. You've lost all sense of propriety and boundaries in that case.
All right, I just won $5,000 on one hand. We did a little short form. So then I said, wait a minute. Now I have $10,000 of casino chips.
What are you going to do with
it?
it?
Play a little blackjack. They said, hey, you can keep playing if you want. They think they're going to win it back, but what I'm going to do is I'm going to turn 10,000 into 20,000.
How are you going to do that?
Watch this.
Okay.
It might take a few minutes. So pull up a chair, grab a glass of wine, a cigar. I don't know what you do when you're watching this stuff, but watch because it's going to be.
It's a 20-minute video. For some reason, I thought it was a short. He'll sit there. He'll make these short videos where he'll put $10,000 on a single hand of blackjack. That's interesting to me. Jegs Dino God says they licked all the butter in Liam's fridge or what? Yeah, what is the deal? Like, what is going on with this? Here's $5 from Sin. Ethan, hold up. Wait a minute. People tried doxing me to you? Yes. Could you tell me who? I can't remember. It was not Frog Tony. It was who's his artist? You guys know who it was. Who was it? We're gonna watch Bering's video next, guys. It's coming right up. You should wear a chain like that. Yeah, that guy's like 10 years older than me. Look at the way he dresses. People are like, Ethan dresses like a teenager. But that guy's like 10 years older than me. He dresses way worse than me. Oh, Finbar. Yeah, it was Finbar. Finbar Saunders was the guy. That's the guy who has your docs. Okay. Let me see. Liam and Bering. All right, let's watch the Bering video. And then, all right, this is, so after Alyssa Clips put that video out, Bering responded by making his commentary video about it. It's only 9 minutes. It won't kill you. Let's watch it. Why is this not working? Why is this not working? Hold on a second here. Add full screen layout. And now let's go. Now let's do this. What happened, dude? Why is this happening to me? I fucking hate. All right, hold on a second. Let me get rid of this. Stop screen. And now let's try again. StreamYards is getting a little funky. Causing me some trouble. All right, now does this work? Is this working? Why not? Edit solo layout. No. I did nothing. I did absolutely nothing to deserve this treatment here. All right, this is cycling. This is fine. This is fine. If this is what I get, this is fine. I'll do this. Jesus Christ.
Liam Gray live streams the reporting of Katie Did's channel, among others. One video was a clip of the Star Wars girl accusing Liam Gray of suffering from mental illness. Liam has deemed the video inaccurate and defamatory. Liam Gray catches the eye.
This is so retarded. I'm really angry.
Currently with 585,000 subscribers. Like, why would this guy with over 500,000 subscribers
quit visiting porn sites?
Right.
Wow.
I don't even know who Bering Bear is. Who's Bering Bear?
Sup, Bering Bear here. I'm a guy on YouTube. I'm a Pisces. I like to take long walks on the beach and laugh at retarded shit on the internet. And we've got some retarded shit on the internet. So this all popped off today, right? It's kind of ongoing. Now, remember when the quartering crashed out like a month ago? Jesus, time flies, doesn't it? Well, at the time, me and many others said that one of the dangers of this crash out, of a guy with such a big presence crashing out the way that he did and destroying channels, was that it was going to create like a copycat effect. It was going to create an environment of all-out flagging nuclear war, you know what I mean? The quartering setting the example that he did was going to create many quarterings. And this story is about exactly that. Meet the Quartering Australian edition. And yes, that's a lemon that he's holding.
Liam. Instead of an orange, it's a lemon.
What is it with these guys and fucking citrus fruits?
What are the oranges for? Well, I bet it tasted good. Let me know what you think.
Fuck off and get your own content. Stinky fuck for panda.
But as you'll see throughout this video, the similarities don't stop at citrus fruits. So let's have a chat about Liam Gray. Let's go!
Liam is being compared to the quartering.
I said, anyone who tries to destroy me.
I saw the photo. Yeah, it's the worst photo of me imaginable.
And I'm starting with Katie to make an example of things.
Gonna flag some haters down now.
Have 24 hours.
So I originally saw this clip on Twitter, I think, like yesterday, obviously. And it was this guy saying, "You've got 24 hours, motherfucker." And I thought, ooh, that's one to watch. So Liam Gray is an Australian, obviously. He's like in Comic Gate or whatever the fuck with that Portly guy. I got to watch the flagging situation, obviously. The Portly guy. You know, the other Portly guy. Ethan Van Sciver. And
hold on a second. Oh my God. Look at this photo of me. Look at that neck. This is, where was I? Oh, this is Emerald City Comic Con. I can see the background there. Jesus Christ almighty. You know, here's the thing. I know I'm not this fat anymore because my beard could not cover that. That is crazy.
right?
That's
I'm not
fake.
a comic
It's a
book
fake
guy.
drawing.
I'm not interested in getting involved. I just want to laugh at this spurgery, right? But he does like a live stream and it gets clipped and put on Twitter, as I saw. And he's talking about how he's going to flag all these enemies down.
Portly
you know, because
guy.
they've done heinous stuff to him. Just terrible, horrible, heinous stuff.
You have 24 hours.
The deep fake,
I am
obviously.
going to strike you down and remove you from this platform for harassment, for abuse, for propaganda, for a misstatement of evidence, for name calling, for personal insults.
Guys, I think you need to chill on the propaganda, name calling, and personal insults. Because Liam Gray's not gonna fucking have it. So the next day, which was today, it was this morning, he fires up his stream, right? The stream where he
Shins
intends
up,
to
Ethan.
flag
Thanks,
all
Major
these people
Glitch.
down. The stream where he's sporting his tough guy lemon. And I gotta be honest, I watched about 5 minutes of it and got really, really bored. So I commented, did you go scorched earth? And it wasn't until
Oh, it's
much
Liam,
later,
you
like 40
fabbing me?
minutes ago, that he responded, yeah, mate, good to see.
Hold on. Let me see if Liam's e-fapping me. Liam, are you e-fapping me right now? I will strike you for e-fapping me. Liam, if you are e-fapping me, this is a warning to you. I will strike you for e-fapping me. Hold on a second. Liam, you have 2 seconds. He's not even live. What are you guys talking about? You got me all excited for nothing.
You bearing. I said, who did you flag? He says, last night it was just Katie fucking someone. But I'm going to be doing like 5 to 11 more channels later. Say hi to tits for me, love you guys. Then he follows up with his own response saying, yeah, look, it's all serious, heinous shit.
Name calling, personal insults.
We're just down the road from each other. We got hit by the same windstorm. Let me know if you ever want to sit down and chat about it. Bye. So I'm kind of reading this tone, this matey tone. And it kind of couples with what I've heard before. See, people have got in touch with me about Liam Gray before. People have been pushing me to talk about Liam Gray because apparently he's like, you know, the sort of person I'd talk about. In fact, one guy said to me, yeah, he talks as if he's your mate all the time. Like, apparently you guys are fucking...
Darmex says, I figured it was just a matter of time till you watch his Bering. I've been a Bering fan since 2018. So maybe even before that. I found him when he... What the hell? Who was his target? He and his wife were making fun of the same person, and I can't remember who it was. And it was Gamergate shit. But it was fascinating. I'll have to go back and find that stuff. Find early Bering videos. But I've been a fan for a while. I started watching him again when he started talking about the quartering. I was like, oh yeah, Bering. Wonder how he's doing. Now he's talking about Liam. Jesus.
Besties, he knows your wife. You're on first name basis. You're having fucking barbecues. You know, you're practically neighbors. You go way back.
For those of you who don't know, that's one of my old openings. That is my boy Bering. Much love, you glorious bastard.
He hates you. I don't know Bering. I just watch his show. He doesn't know me either. I'm not sitting here claiming to be Bering's friend. Bering is my friend, though. He lives down the street from me. Yeah, what's up, Bering, old buddy?
Send me an email. Let me know how you doing. Let me know how you doing. How's the kid? How's the wife?
Oh, Jesus Christ.
How's she doing?
Yeah, she's good. I will send you an email, bro. So what I didn't realize before, right, is that when I left that original comment saying, did you go scorched earth, I didn't realize that he'd actually done it. I thought he was just threatening to do it, right? Because I didn't watch the stream because it was really fucking boring. And you never guess who notified me on Twitter that he'd actually done it. He'd gone through with it. None other than Jobless Johnny. That's right. Big ups, Jobless Johnny. You never know what the future holds. Me and Jobless Johnny, besties again. The internet's a fucking retarded place, man. I love it. I've been doing these casual videos on Saturday night. I don't know if you've noticed, but it feels like, how can I describe it? It feels like when I started YouTube. It feels very casual. I can talk about the most retarded shit and it's like super duper duper fun. Not that it's not fun during the week, but there's something about Saturday night. It just feels like that dipping your toe in the water thing again. You know what I mean? Like tonight was either going to be Liam Gray or Styx Hexenhammer pushing his fucking cat funeral, his cat funeral fundraiser again. He wants $3,500 for a cat funeral. I went with Liam Gray because Alyssa Clips, we all know Alyssa Clips, she got in touch with me and said, hey Bering, I've clipped up this whole fucking stream. You don't have to watch the 6 hours. So I thought, great. And by the way, this is kind of the point of the video. See, Alyssa Clips was kind of reluctant to upload those clips to her channel because people like Liam...
I wonder if I can like talk this fast and like edit my voice together like this. I wonder if I could do that. If I could just be like, and then I was watching the Bering because I like the Bering show. And then he was talking about Liam Gray, which is crazy because I used to watch the Bering when he used to talk about the SJWs, like that real fat one. And then the Zoe Quinn, and then also, what's her name? Blah, 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 blah. That one. Yeah, that's the one. Blah, blah, blah. I wonder if I can make content like that and have a little frog. Or, you know what I could do? Because I've already got it, like, put together. I could do, yeah, I could do this guy. Hold on a second. All right, that, and then turn off my camera. I could just do this. And I have different facial expressions for this guy. So I could just be like, yeah, blah, 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 blah. And I could zoom in and make this the entire screen if I wanted to. I wouldn't have to show my face. I could just do this or this or this or this. I could become Shane Davis. I could become Rose Tico if I wanted to. And then just talk to you guys that way. That's a thought. Yeah. It's not really what I do, though. I mostly just sit here being fat, you know, and watching this nonsense. Hey, what's up, Anna? That Star Wars girl fan is here. Hello. No, I like when you slowly explain. I like when you slowly explain things methodically. You are an intellectual, not a spurg. Wow, that's the nicest thing that anybody has ever said to me. I appreciate that. Intellectual EVS. All right, hold on. Let me put this back. There we go. Here's Bering again.
Are so fucking flag happy that you kind of risk your whole channel just by talking about him. Like I heard right that Liam, I don't know how true this is. Liam can fucking confirm if he wants. But I heard that Liam travels like half an hour every week to the nearest police station to present them with the evidence that he's gathered that week on his internet haters. You know what I mean? You gotta fucking chill out, bro. You gotta chill out. Now Liam says he's been watching my channel for ages, so I hate to go in on a viewer kind of thing. I really hate to do it, but this is gay. It was gay when the quartering did it, and it's gay when
he's trying to be
Liam,
nice.
Don't you know this means it's the end of your YouTube career? I used to host a punk show on Channel V, which was on national.
Dave Omafan says, "Good to see you again, old friend."
I'm a national figure. People stand and salute at me when they see me in Comic Cons, like I'm like I'm a god. Don't you know who I am? I have many leather-bound books. Don't you know I have an Anglo-Saxon YouTube rep? It's the same energy, man. No one gives a fuck if the other guys at the comic book store fucking get on their knees for you or whatever. But you got to remember, this guy's got like 10,000 subscribers. Now, I think the way it works, I haven't confirmed this, but I mean, I would imagine the way it works. If you've been on YouTube for a long time and you've got like a substantial channel, I would imagine that YouTube would take your fucking your reports more seriously, like more seriously than some guy who's just started, you know, a burner channel and reported a bunch of people. You know, 10,000 subscribers is not a tiny channel, and YouTube listened to him. What is?
I got an email.
What did it say?
Harassment and cyberbullying. The Legend of Liam Gray.
Oh, she cut out.
I'm here.
When life gives you oranges, make lemonade. Thanks, E.
We got up to the harassment and bullying.
Cyberbullying,
Thank
community guideline strike from the Liam Gray Ministry of Dude. The Legend of Liam Gray. Dr. Till Ministry of Dude. Yes, I got a community strike.
Oh no! Whoa, buddy, as they say on the internet. That's the thing they say now, right? So not only is he flagging people down live on stream, he's also
saying, "Whoa,
encouraging
buddy."
his audience to do it. You can do this too. You can do this too. You can report these things as well.
Bering's tone seems to be here. I'm giving you a warning. I can see that you're not evil. You're just a spurg. Like the quartering's evil. I can see that you're just a sad kind of spurg, and you're a fan of mine, you say. So I'm going to be nice. And I'm just going to say, this is gay. It's gay. I'm going to compare you to the quartering. And I'm going to let you off pretty easily with this video by saying, this is gay and you're silly. And we'll see what you do with that. That's the tone that I'm getting from this video. It's a warning. It's a nice warning. We'll see how Liam takes it.
If that wasn't enough, he's reporting motherfuckers to the E-Safety Commissioner, Australia's E-Safety Commissioner. That sounds so gay to say, but she's an ex-Twitter trust and safety woman. Thanks, America. I'm going to put all
Yeah,
of
he's
this
saying, I
through
can
the
see you're crazy.
E-Safety Commission
Yeah.
as well, along with everything else. So even if it takes YouTube a little while to notice it by going through this measure, there will be actual people on this side of the internet worked on it.
Now, the last thing I'll say is that Liam claims that this like harassment is really, really, really serious. You know, it involves doxing and real life stuff. But like, I mean, we've heard people say that before. And if it was doxing, wouldn't that be like a privacy complaint, not bullying and harassment? Now, I was speaking to Star Wars Girl on Twitter in the DMs, right? And I was asking her, why did he flag you? And it was apparently because she called him mentally ill or something. Like, what did...
Now, this is where this all came from. So I'm like, how did Bering find Liam? So I think Anna. See, Anna kind of said, hey, YouTube, Team YouTube, this guy's out of control. And Anna has a huge YouTube and social media presence. Twitter. She said it on Twitter. She's got like a lot of Twitter followers. So it must have come across Bering's timeline. And Bering said, what's going on, Anna? Like, this seems like something that I might want to report on. And Anna said, yeah, he flagged me because I called him mentally ill. Now Bering, so Anna is what kind of lit this spark. Liam is sitting there kind of flexing his ability to strike people, to cause trouble for people. And Anna, again, everybody's being real nice to Liam, whether he realizes it or not. Everybody's saying, Liam, you have no idea what the internet can do to you. Right now, you are safely ensconced in this hug box of the Comicsgate bubble. And there are comic skaters or people around Comicsgate in this space who are making fun of you and who are bullying you. And you think that's as bad as it gets. Once you start talking about striking people, and then you want to strike somebody like Anna, that Star Wars girl, whose influence is extended across like a bunch of different kind of genres and cliques and groups, you have no idea how bad it can get. Like, they can make you, because you're complaining about Stimulated Cynic and Dark Gift going after you. You think that's the worst thing in the world? That drove you to the edge of a riverbank at one point, threatening to end your own life? You have no fucking idea. And Bering is being nice to you here. I don't know if you recognize it or not. We're going to see, because I think Bering came on your show. I'm looking forward to watching you encounter talking to Bering. Bering's being very nice to you here, and you're receiving a stern but humorous warning from him about this. It could get much worse.
Did she call him like a spaz or something like that? I don't know. So it all seems pretty lame and gay if you ask me. Visit me on Twitter. It's @bear_ing. Thanks for watching. I'll catch you later. Ta-ta. Bye-bye.
That was Bering. So Bering is saying it's lame and gay. He's saying that to Liam. He's saying your behavior is lame and gay. He's not saying anybody else. He's not saying that Stimulated Cynic is lame and gay. He's not saying any of the people who Liam is complaining about harassing him. He's not saying they're lame and gay. He's not saying that Star Wars girl, Anna, is lame and gay. He's saying Liam is lame and gay. For the way Liam, now he did also say, not obese. He said portly. But he's being nice. Now, Liam saw this, and Liam's reaction was interesting. He kind of like thanked Alyssa Clips. He kind of said, oh, Alyssa Clips, thank you so much for like clipping me. He said, I really appreciate you, because that made it easier for Bering to make that video. It should have said gentleman of size. I agree. There's so many nicer ways. But you know what? What's important? I see it this way. I see Bering as an elder statesman of YouTube who was nice to Liam and was nice to me. He could have said infinitely worse things to Liam. He could have called me a fucking fat-ass obese monstrosity. Instead, he said portly. See, that's good. Like, that's what you say about, you know, Orson Welles. You would call Orson Welles portly. I like that. Rubenesque. Big boned. That's not what happened, D. Liam thanked Alyssa for providing context. What did I just say that was any different? Liam thanked Alyssa for providing context. Did I say something different? Vasilis says, I hope Liam never truly breaks containment. So this is the thing. Yeah, like right now, he is a rabid monkey koala bear within, he's in our zoo. Okay, and there are people who are poking him with sticks. I agree, it's not good. Liam breaking out, would be real bad for him. Oh, you said because it led to bearing. Oh, because I said, oh, he thanked. Okay, you're right. I misspoke. You're right about that. Let me see. E is Orwellian, says Abacus Flinch 05. Thank you. I think I appreciate that. Liam's flinging poo, though. Yeah, Liam is a monkey who is flinging poo. And he is in the CG zoo. He is Harambe and Shiz. But I mean, that's my opinion of what we just saw with Bering there. Bering like found out about this, and I think he's just giving Liam. He's like, you're in my country, and all this stuff. But you're I understand. I think you might be a little nuts. All right, so let's take a look. Liam brought Bering on. Let me get rid of Dark Gift here. Oh, Dark Gift has this thing with Anna. Do I need to see this? Dark Gift has he's like the clip with Anna and Liam is on my channel, but how am I supposed to, or on my Twitter, how am I supposed to find it? Like your entire timeline is just clips about Liam. Let me just go through it with everybody here. Your entire timeline is Liam. How am I supposed to find anything about Anna here? Dermy Wormy. I found Dermy Wormy. Let me see what he's doing here. Is he doing, what is this stuff here? He's got some fur. Is he a furry? Is Dermy Wormy a furry? He says, I need all this. Is he a big YouTube? He's not that big. All right, let me see here. Is he a furry? Oh, here it is. Hey, Team YouTube. All right, so this is Anna. Liam. State of Play. Is this it?
So
Okay.
yeah, you can see that
State of
real
Play.
mint. I guess that's the main big thing, right? Is this all here? Correct? Oh no, this was wrong. So yeah, you can see that these guys went to him, or at least someone went to him, and were like, "Hey, you should be covering this guy." They've tried to do that previously. I'd be really interested to know if there are large influencers again, other than Anna. Obviously, Anna's been doing it. I'm gonna have to actually go hard after Anna. That's what I'm gonna have to do. It's not gonna be enough to just she's screaming and throwing tantrums and stuff, and calling me crazy and shit. So I'm gonna have to actually just get rid of her platform. It's the only way she's ever gonna stop. It's been 6 years at this point.
Wow.
Daily for 6 years, and it's I guess I don't know what else to do. You know what I mean? I honestly don't know what the fuck else to do. She's, crazy. She's crazy, and she makes everyone fucking crazy and runs around and uses her subscriber count and influence to cause problems.
All right, so that's Liam talking about how he's just got to get rid of Anna, that Star Wars girl, because Anna's crazy. She runs around just trying to drive everybody nuts. Fuck. Hold on a second. I have to scratch my head. Oh my God. Why is this happening? All right. So I like my Rose Tico version. My Rose Tico avatar of me. So now Anna responded to that. Let me see here. How did Anna respond to that?
Real though, mint.
Okay, she said, hey team YouTube, here's a clip of a psycho on your platform bragging about going to get me deplatformed. This psycho has threatened, Anna's not spelling well, psychical violence. Psychical violence against me and my husband, and is now this, which is clearly a violation of your terms of service. So she meant physical violence. She didn't mean psychical. Psychical violence is what Liam, I think, is going through. So this is a concern. Liam is just like, well, I guess I'll have to just get rid of Anna. Who talks like this? I guess I'll just have to get rid of Anna, get rid of her platform. But the thing is, Liam has been taught that he can do this. He has done this, notably to John Delarose. Liam Gray was able to get John Delarose deplatformed from Indiegogo and maybe Kickstarter too. I'm not sure, but that was a big blow to John Delarose, where Liam just said, and John was bullying him, but Liam just kind of reported him to Indiegogo, and John suddenly found himself without an Indiegogo platform, which doesn't matter so much today, but mattered then quite a bit. So Liam was like, wow, this works. This works. This works. That was something Yellow Flash used to say. Yellow Flash had this whole thing where he was, during the early days of Comicsgate, when we were fighting the SJWs on Twitter who were trying to deplatform us, they're reporting us all the time, getting us struck, you know. Yellow Flash decided what he would do was he would put like she, her pronouns or they, them pronouns in his Twitter description. His Twitter, like, you know how you have his Twitter description. So that when SJWs would refer to him as a he would then report those SJWs to Twitter for misgendering him, and it worked every single time. Twitter automatically, without any thought, would deplatform the SJW that did that in the bio. Yeah, in their bio, in his bio. And he would just kind of say, this works. This works. To like put, you know, your pronouns in your bio, fake pronouns, and then report anyone who misgenders you to Twitter using the insanity of that current time period against them. It was pretty funny. Okay, so Liam is going to deplatform Anna. Now, this was from earlier today. You'll note Liam, when was this? 5 hours ago. Liam doesn't look good. Liam is looking slovenly, disheveled. Mostly he looks unhappy. Now, when Liam was on Comicsgate Kings, he looked great. This is quite a change, quite a difference in his demeanor from how he looked and how he was behaving and the energy that he was giving off when he was on Comicsgate Kings with me, doing what I told him to do. Now look at him. Now he looks like a man. He looks like a swollen pustule. Well Red disagrees. Says very handsome. Looks very handsome. He's a sad koala, says Croker Black. Oz tried to speak to Liam, but Tony drove him away. Cool Breeze says, this is all your fault, Ethan. No, it isn't. None of this is my fault. In fact, quite the opposite. Quite the opposite. When you disobey your father and get into a whole lot of trouble, is it your father's fault? You disobeyed him. You didn't take his advice. You didn't do what he wanted you to do. How would it be your father's fault? The consequences that you find yourself embroiled in today. It isn't. And that's how I see myself here. I kind of gave Liam good advice, put him in a good situation. Liam disobeyed me. He didn't listen to me. And now this is Liam. It's not my fault at all. In fact, quite the opposite. All right, here we go.
Baring wanted to talk to me, but he doesn't want to do backroom stuff. And I respect that because I also think it's gay as stuff. But here's the link to join.
You gonna blame me anyway, Wilberforce?
Conversation. Or
By the way,
anything?
Liam, this is transformative. You will not strike me for showing this. I am adding my own commentary to what is happening here. The reason why somebody would watch my video, okay, is to watch my commentary on your video. If they want to watch your video, they can go to your channel and watch your video without my commentary. This is called fair use because I am using it to make new content, to make a new piece, a new work of art. I'm not just replaying your video for everybody without my commentary. I am adding my commentary like this, making it a brand new work. You will not strike this. You will not. And if you do, oh, Liam. Oh, Liam. Okay, here we go. Yeah, I'm not bullying Liam, by the way. I'm just sitting here examining the situation. What makes you more money? Says DD8842. Comics or e-drama? That's a good question. The comics do. My artwork makes me way more money. E-drama doesn't make me any money. In fact, what it does is it gives me a fucking headache. And those of you who are out there going, he just loves the drama. No, I don't. I fucking hate this. I've delayed talking about this for a long time. But eventually what happens is my audience, who enjoys my YouTube content, would like to hear me weigh in heavily on what's going on in their world, which is on the internet. And that's what I do. Do I make money from this? Yeah, I make a little bit of money from this. I'd probably make more money drawing a cyberfrog drawing and selling it on the internet than I would reviewing this. But this is part of it. And the thing about it is that this leads me to be able to go, hey, everybody, go to my eBay store. While you're watching me look at Liam's content and not get struck for it, go to my eBay. See, how sad is that I even have to say that to my friend Liam Gray? I got to go to my friend Liam Gray and go, don't you strike me, kiddo. Don't you do it. Oh, look at this. Oh, shit. Portly guy loves the drama. See, holy shit. Now I'm a hypocrite. Unbelievable. Wilberforce Wooster, $100. Makes a liar out of me. People giving me $100 super chats. That's way more than I'd make if I were sitting there drawing in the same period of time. Drawing. So I guess I do make more money with the drama than I do at my desk producing work. I'm producing the comic book that's 17 years old that people have been waiting for. We can't go through this shit without you, Ethan. I know, but don't worry, I'm not leaving you. I am here doing what I do. This is the TRASHCAST show, TRASHCAST 253. Crisis. Liam Gray. Unbelievable. Just tribute Wilberforce Wooster for his generosity. And those of you who are enjoying this and enjoy watching me go through this stuff, feel free to drop a tip. Either using the super chat method or coffee. A coffee tip is good too. David L., for your service, CVS. Salute to you. All of you out there. Appreciate it. Shilly Wheelie says a little something for your e-begging. I haven't asked for shit. Thank you, though. I appreciate it. Until now. Now I did. Yeah. All right. Anyway, go over to check out my eBay store. People are buying the prints. I appreciate it. I think there is only one more now. Is there even one more of the Heather Queen? Heather Meets the Queen? Yeah, last one. Don't miss this. If you want to get the Heather and Vespa's Queen art by Jay Potts, who is a brilliant artist. I've had this piece of art. I've been sitting on it for, not sitting on it literally, but I've had it for about 2 years, wondering what I'm going to do with it. I decided to release it as a print, but I purchased it from him 2 or 3 years ago. So I'm glad to release it now for the first time. As a print, go get one. There's only one left to buy it individually. Now, if you don't buy it individually, if you don't want to buy just, if you miss this, I should say, you can still get it if you buy the whole set of all 4 prints released this weekend, which is right here. This is all 4 of the new prints. The Dame Gang artist, Billy Nunez, 2 Kenneth Rocafort prints, unencumbered by logos, and then, of course, the Heather and the Vespa's Queen print all together. They're $25 each. You can get them for $100 here. I'll bundle them together for you and give them to you for one low shipping price. And we'll send them out to you. Brighton will. We'll send them out to you on Sunday. Now, the link is in the description to my eBay store. Holy shit. This is unbelievable. Elliot Rodriguez. Got another big super chat. So many people are telling Liam to stop. I wonder why the same can't be said to his haters. They can easily stop covering Liam and let him be, but no, for some crazy reason, they must continue, and now we have this. This is all unfortunate. I agree. Now, I've said what I've said here. I've said that it is a sad world where you've got 10 full-grown adults sitting on a panel every single night to go over whatever it is that Liam Gray said that day. That's a lot. seems like overkill. I would say doing a weekly Liam roundup might be okay for people who are interested in Liam drama, but I'm not even seeing that many people interested. This is a trash guy show. I got less than 1,000 people watching, and it's all about Liam. David L says, I was going to give this to a homeless guy on the side of the road. I think you need it more. Thank you. What are you, Yellow Flash's sock puppet? That's crazy. It's a symbiotic relationship. Hold on a second. It says Cool Breeze. Yeah. Well, you know, these situations are, you know. You got the quartering right now, you know, being an asshole, and then you've got YouTube feeding off of that. It is interest. I'm just saying, here's the thing. Like, I would look at the audience that I'm acquiring from talking about Liam, and I'd say, is it growing? Is it worth it? Am I making money doing this? Is there an audience being served by talking about this? Like a substantial audience? Because, I mean, if you're not, you know, if you're not streaming for money, what are you streaming for? It's the entire point. Just a guy says, sorry, Liam is trash. You have given him too much grace. We are all trash, and Jesus has given us all too much grace. But should he stop? And no, I'm not comparing myself to Jesus. Well, maybe when it comes to Liam Gray, I am. Okay, here we go.
I'm just waiting for him, hopefully, to show up. And he said, just fire it up. So here I am. And
how could somebody talk trash every day? Meanwhile, on Trash, this is episode 253, not 252. Nice try, straight out of Innsmouth. And TRASHCAST is me talking about the truth, revealing the truth. I don't talk trash. I reveal the truth to people. Kind of sort things out. As you can see, even on this show, I'm not pro Liam. I'm not pro his detractors. I'm just kind of right down the middle and calling it like I see it, riding the fence.
I think there he is. Is that him?
Here comes Bearing. Bearing. Bearing.
Who the fuck is Bearing? Bear, is that you, Bearing?
Yeah, man. How are you?
I'm all right. It's nice to finally be able to speak to you live.
Shane Davis said, who the fuck is Bearing? And I guess we all cope in our ways. I guess that kind of hurt Bearing's feelings because he put who the fuck is Bearing Bear as his new logo. There's his new name. You can say, I'm just joking, but, you know, Shane Davis is an accomplished DC Comics artist. He's a Superman artist. He doesn't fucking know who Bearing is. Bearing has a large audience on YouTube, but again, these are just YouTubers. Just to be clear, I mean, you can be really big on YouTube. You're still just a YouTuber, unless you're Mr. Beast, and then you're putting poison candy like that. Fucking, did you try any of his Mr. Beast Feastables? Trash. Shane hurt Bearing's feelings, says Crazy Cat 9. It does seem that way, or else he wouldn't, you know, he wouldn't have posted that.
How are you?
Shane just doesn't know.
That. I'm nervous. Sorry.
Yeah, I'm good, man. You seem to have landed yourself in a spot of bother.
I've been in a spot of bother for like 6 years, every single day.
Spot of bother.
So, like, you know, this is nothing new. You know what I mean? Like, this is.
So is the comic book scene always this fucking insane, or is it just you?
There's a lot of insanity in the comic book space.
Yeah.
The stuff that I'm dealing with is a next level. It's because Kiwi Farms got involved, and when Kiwi Farms got involved, everything went nuts. You know, everything went bad. You know, like
Kiwi Farms got involved with Liam a long time ago.
Where would you like to start with everything? You know, how much? What would you like?
Liam has his own page on Kiwi Farms.
I mean, I did this video last night because I saw this thing. I mean, like I said, I'm not a comic book guy. I don't hang around this comic book space. You kind of all seem a bit fucking spurgy to me, if I'm being honest. I saw this thing. I saw you on the internet on fucking Twitter saying I'm gonna mass flag all my enemies and you're all fucked and you got 24 hours. Blah 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 blah.
Yeah.
And I thought, wow, this is really. Hang on, I'm fucking talking. And I thought, wow, this is really gay. And so I suppose I'm here to talk about that aspect. Now, as I said to you, we were just in the DMs. You asked for a chat. I said, yeah, sure, let's chat.
Mm-hmm.
And you said you want to have this conversation offline so you can take me through all the evidence and the forensic.
Yeah, I mean, believe it or not everything is about me. Why is Bering interested in a guy with no subs to get to Ethan? No, for once it's about Anna. It's and it's about the quartering. The quartering and mass flagging has become a sensation. The quartering has become the Evil Knievel, what Evil Knievel was in the 70s. Was that right? To the internet right now. Mass flagging is like jumping through hoops of fire, except the opposite, like not good. It's bad, okay? So here's Liam, who appears to be a little miniature quartering right at the heart of the quartering's infamy, as the quartering is receiving punishment. And Bering was formerly a friend of the quartering. Now he's not. He's doing a little bit of penance for that in a way, I think, by doing a video denouncing the quartering, and now also doing a video denouncing, or at least chiding, I'd say, a miniature Australian version of the quartering, somebody who could become the quartering, here, Liam Gray. So he saw that Anna promoted the situation a little bit. Everybody knows Anna, and that's what brought Liam to his attention. I think talking about Comicsgate, if you follow Alyssa Clips clips Trashcast sometimes, so you might know who I am. You might know, I guess he does vaguely know who I am from Alyssa Clips. But that's about it. I don't think he's got anything particularly against me. Probably apparently thinks I'm a spurg, just like everybody else in comics. Old Team Patrol says, thanks for the Sunday afternoon stream. Appreciate it. Thank you for $2. I appreciate you. P. Callan, $10. This is a comic book movement. And yet Liam brings so heavy and so true. We're supposed to be about comic books. This is a comic book movement. And yet Liam brings suicide threats of violence, accusations of pedophilia, child abuse, wife abuse, flagging, and stealing artwork. Am I missing anything? Pete, that is absolutely devastating and 100% true. That is a condemnation of Liam Gray and a dose of reality that I think is unmatched and expected from you. That is a brilliant assessment of what's going on. Like, what exactly are we doing here? You know, we're putting up with this, where this is entertainment to some people, but really, what are we supposed to be doing? We're making comic books. We should be making fun of left-wing infiltration of comics and media, and instead we find ourselves here dealing with this guy. Yeah, there's reason to be angry about that. Crazy Cat says, Ethan's very easily impressed. I mean, be more impressive then, What can I tell you? That was a very astute, that cut through the thickets of, bullshit. Here's Jay Bama. Liam let the shark in by sending Bering the link. I'm not afraid of Bering. He's not a shark. He's sitting there talking about mass flagging. It's like, this is an important thing right now. And I think Liam is being given a little bit of grace here via Bering.
Physics and shit. I'm prepared to take you at face value that shit's happening in real life. I'm happy to accept that for the sake of this conversation.
Thank you.
So let's start there.
And Dark Horse is dying.
I suppose
yeah.
Let's now talk about the flagging. So you flagged a number of channels.
I've actually only flagged one channel as of now. I've been just flagging it a lot, but I am going to flag multiple other channels. But it takes a long time.
Right.
Long time. There's so much stuff.
And so one of the channels was Star Wars Girl. Is that right?
No, I know.
That's coming though.
Anna's been a major problem for me for a long time. But it was a video. It was a clip of a video that she made wherein she was telling everyone that I was schizophrenic, psychopathic, that I'd threatened her with violence, that I was delusional and crazy and not to trust me, and that I'd named my daughter after her deceased sister, and that I'd targeted her with harassment over her deceased sister which is completely falsified. I've never done that. In fact, I only offered my condolences.
Well, I
and
look at
stood up
this.
for her
What do you
against other
expect,
people that were
Influence? It
targeting
is.
her dead
What
sister.
would you? How would you
So-
assess this?
So she was being a bitch, basically.
She was lying to intentionally, fire up all of my haters and poison
This is
the
great.
community that I'm in, where I do my business, against me. They wouldn't finally support me or back my books, and other people would feel pressured not to have me around on streams or not associate with me.
So this Star Wars chick, she and by the way, I mean, I watched you stream from this morning, I think, and
Yeah.
and the first time I spoke to her was last night. I actually DM'd
Liam
her
should
and
make
said,
comics and sell people
"What
on
did
backing
what
his
did you
comics
say
as well
about
for
this
future.
guy?" You know,
Yeah.
I contacted her. I haven't been speaking to her for ages.
Okay, so in the spirit of transparency, then, who has contacted you previously to try and have you do coverage on me?
I'm not going to mention names, but just people who aren't content creators, so viewers, basically. Now, whether they're viewers of comic book stuff or whether they're viewers of mine, I'm not sure. But put it this way, people who are unknown to me.
Yeah.
And I get a lot of them. It's I get them every day. I get people saying, "Hey, why don't you cover this?" And people have said, "Why don't you cover this? Liam is nuts."
Yeah.
So
now in that clip that you showed of me on your video, is
Yeah.
it possible that I'm cheering you on and like were you in the chat, or was someone pretending to be in my chat and was like, "Oh, it's Bearing," and being like really gracious about that because I'm a big fan, possibly, maybe, and I have been.
Yeah, maybe, sure.
Like I've been, my former name, as I mentioned, I don't know if you remember me or not, but I used to go by Kashik Soldier before I was struck down. I've been struck down multiple times, by the way.
Okay.
So, by these people.
All right, hold on a second. By these people. Elliot Rodriguez Art says only Liam P. Callan. Everyone in this drama is to blame if you ask me. Liam, Tony, Cynic, and FFS, Dark Gift, they're all equally responsible, I think. Yeah, well, okay. Liam is a comic book creator. Liam should be focused on his comics. And again, I've said it before, I'll say it again. He has been told a million times that there is no defeating the internet. There's no defeating the internet. You can't sit there and go, "Oh yeah, well, if I ignore it, it's not going to stop. So therefore, I better go." See, that's Patrick S. Tomlinson shit. And I mean, it'd be very easy for me to just go, "You know what, fuck it. I'm going to join the mob and just make fun of Liam." But I haven't done that. I've still treated Liam like he is a dissident Comicsgate king, somebody who I was associated with, and somebody who I think has tremendous talent, who is wasting it, doing things like this, being concerned about controlling the narrative about what's being said about him on the internet. You cannot control that. All you can control is what you do and your own behavior. Your own behavior. That's all you can do. If you think that you can fight the internet, and you think that the point of fighting the internet is to get the internet to stop making fun of you, you are going the way of Patrick S. Tomlinson. You can't stop them. Pat Tomlinson says the same thing. Patrick Tomlinson says, well, I mean, everyone says that I should just ignore them, but ignoring them doesn't get them to stop. And I'm trying to get them to stop, so I'm going to impose consequences on them. Very much like what Liam is trying to do here. All you need to do is look at Patrick and go, is that working for Patrick? So, no, it is not. Patrick is more infamous than ever. He is fat. He looks miserable. Not like me. I look fat and happy. Look at my smile. Like that. He looks sick, and he's become absolutely infamous. So what I'm trying to say is this. You can't control what people are saying about you. The internet is going to do what the internet does. It's like trying to stop the ocean and waves of the ocean. You can move away from if you're worried about the waves eroding your property, you can move away from the waves, but you can't stop the waves. You just have to just go, they exist. I don't care. I'm just going to ignore the waves. That's not such a good metaphor because waves are nice. But, you can just ignore them. And that's all you can do. All you can do to prevent this is to ignore it so that it's not hurting your feelings, because everybody has feelings. Ignore it. Don't read it. Don't watch it. Don't let it hurt your feelings. And don't let it affect what you are trying to do. You are trying to make a YouTube show where you're talking about He-Man and comics and whatever it is that you like, the Muppets, and you're trying to smile and make people happy and maybe get some super chats and then maybe sell some comic books. Your agenda has been completely scuttled by these people. And you're not going to win. It's not going to happen. You can get them kicked off, get this person kicked off the internet, get this person blocked, get them banned, get their... Now, all you've done is you have turned the negative attention about you. You've increased it 100-fold. People don't like false flaggers. People don't like that. They're making it very clear right now. They're taking down the quartering, who was almost invincible. Taking down the quartering because the quartering decided it was his job, his right to stop people from criticizing him. He took their channels down. You are a speed bump. So, I mean, I would just say, like, again, my advice to you is to learn to ignore it, to stop feeding it, and to focus on what it is that's making you money and making you happy. Those two things. Everything else is pointless. It's like a waste of time. How can Liam wake up today and make $300 on the internet? That's the question. Liam, your job today is to wake up and make $300 on the internet. How are you going to do it? Well, I'm going to do some live streaming that's going to be about something that people are interested in. I'm going to draw some pictures. I'm going to promote my comic. I'm going to try to make $300 on the internet. And then I'm going to go to bed. I'm going to wake up and do the same thing tomorrow. And if you did that with that kind of an attitude and you ignored all your critics and haters, you would be successful. Please listen to me.
And like, you know, I've been a member of your community since forever. And, you know, I'm a big fan. You're the only person that I still keep up with out of the whole commentary community.
Well, I appreciate that, buddy. But back to this Star Wars chick, right?
Yeah.
So you've basically said that she's been a massive bitch and she's lied about you, and I think you said she did propaganda campaigns against you.
Yeah,
and
full SJW.
Something about a dead sister.
Yeah.
I just want to know, how does that relate back to, because you seem to have gone on this mass flagging campaign.
Yeah.
Well, he's never
IRL
listened.
stuff.
Yes.
He's never listened.
Am I to believe somehow that a nerdy Star Wars girl, a Star Wars themed YouTube chick, is somehow orchestrating campaigns to have you fucking gang stalked, and he's like...
All right, now hold on a second. Random will call him again. He's like a fan of Liam's, and he's saying, you keep poking the bear and you cry when it bites you. Listen, I don't think anybody is crying. You're talking about Liam blocking people? You're talking about Katie Did? Katie Did has every right to clip Liam's content. Okay? And people have every right to comment on Liam's behavior. You want to live in a world without free speech? Liam is putting himself out there on the internet. Everybody has a right to look at Liam and go, I think he's wonderful, or I think he's mentally ill. Everybody has the right to comment on what Liam's doing and saying because he's putting himself out there on the internet. He's making himself a public figure. Liam does not have the right to strike and take down somebody's channel because somebody called him mentally ill. That's crazy. And if you're supporting that, you are anti-free speech. There is no case in which that's okay on the internet. You have the right to say whatever you want about people as long as it's in your opinion. Elliot Rodriguez says, yeah, you're absolutely right about that, Pete Callan. I'm not absolving Liam of anything. He's making a lot of wrong decisions here. And here you go. Liam is being pushed across the Rubicon, and he's crossing it, says Elliot Rodriguez. Oh, here's Pete Callan, who says, hey, Elliot, when their toddlers are threatening to kill themselves because daddy taught them that, then maybe you have a leg to stand on. Jay Bama says, this is a lolcow interview. Liam's going mainstream. He's getting a warning here, but I don't know if he's going to listen to it. Is he going to listen to Uncle Bering? Is he going to listen to Uncle Bering here? He's not listening to me. All right.
Maimed and abused and shit. Like I said, I'm not saying that IRL shit's not happening, but hang on. Am I seriously to believe that some nerdy Star Wars chick is orchestrating this whole fucking thing? Is that what we're supposed to believe?
No, it's not just Anna. So basically, right, Yellow Flash, who you're talking to earlier, he is actually largely the driving force behind.
Well, hang on. Let's
Yellow Flash. He's saying.
Well, we
wow.
are. This is one lane. These guys are closely associated. They're good.
Okay.
friends.
Okay. What I mean by that is you've said that you're going to go after this. And look, this other chick. Is it Anna or fucking Katie or someone? I don't know her. I know nothing about her. I know of the Star Wars girl because she's a big YouTuber. I've spoken to her briefly, so that's why I'm sort of fixating on the Star Wars girl. You've named her as someone that you're going to take down, basically, right?
Well,
and you've also said that you're going on this huge campaign because your family's being harassed and all these horrible things are happening to your IRL. Yeah. I want to know how that IRL shit, if we're taking it on face value, is related to this nerdy Star Wars girl.
Because she coordinates with all of the people that are involved. This isn't one person just making it difficult.
When you say coordinate, does that mean that she's being mean to you on the internet?
No, I mean that she's gone to other creators and other people and incentivized them to come after me with false stories, lies about me, lies about things that have occurred. And she's done this with a large group of other people, and she has given head pats and cheered on people on Kiwi Farms who have come to me in life to cause this kind of grief.
So hang on a second. So wait. So
Anna has?
Let's say in the future, let's say in the next couple of weeks, something else bad happens to IRL. Yeah. Will that now be my fault because I made a video cheering people on to harass you?
Because that's not what you did. You just saw what you saw. See, there's a big difference, Baring. Like, I don't. It's so big. It's hard to sort of show it without looking insane, right? But like
I said, I'm happy to take the IRL. There are a group of stuff on.
There are a group of
Leonidas, thanks for donating $20.
Right?
Appreciate you.
Okay, guys like Yellow Flash, John Delarose. These guys have hundreds and hundreds of hours of content on me. They have hired people, actually paid people, and incentivized people. Anna, that Star Wars girl, has gone out of her way to propagandize my life, lie about relationships.
But hang on a sec. The lines are being blurred. The lines are being blurred again, right?
No.
No, shut up. On one hand, you're making it sound like that Star Wars girl has gone out and contracted some evil motherfucker to come and fuck with you and your family. And then in the next breath, you're saying, and she's done this through propaganda. What the fuck does propaganda
they've done it through money and Gumtree. And
so the Star Wars girl and Yellow Flash have hired nefarious people to come and fuck with your house.
Yes, specifically a brown CBR and John Delarose, who is also a large YouTuber and has
John Delarose is completely out of the Liam Gray business.
They were picked up specifically to target my life. They went to Kiwi Farms, have incentivized this. They have lied about previous work relationships with other people in the space to have people not work with me. They've accused me of sexual misconduct with employees, which never occurred and was a result of the Inspect Element tool editing conversations.
Was that furry conversation?
Yep.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah,
is that not real?
No, like 80% of it is all Inspect Element. So
what's the 20%?
I did say to her that I'm I'm rich and good at sex.
Well, I mean, this is Liam sounds like he's stabilizing. Yeah, like Baring is sitting there talking to him like a big brother. Liam is now a little brother. He's being talked to by a fellow Australian who he knows and admires, who is talking to him like a big brother, and he's trying to get him to be rational. And it's working. This is a good interview here. If the idea is to get Liam to sort of find reality, then this is a good way to do it. Troll Brigade Mafia is international, says Chris Primer. Here's White Guy McGee. Liam is what is your Liam is mentally ill. Art gave Liam the best advice. Give up, Liam. Throw him away. Get rid of him. Liam never changed from the person you hated. Let me see. Can you get Liam to cam up and go hard on Flash? That would be epic, says EMS 5427. I'm shocked to see Liam has a problem with Yellow Flash. Absolutely shocked. And the other thing is, Liam, like, going after War Campaign and War Campaign responding. Like, this is interesting. Somebody sent me this, and I got War Campaign blocked here. OG War Campaign, Liam said this.
Myself or anything like that is when he thought he had like the power of Ethan behind him.
Yes, yeah, same with him ranting about me.
Surely none of this.
I stood in opposition to the entirety of the war campaign in the beginning of Comicsgate, which is how that I earned their respect. I did what everyone else was too afraid to do, and I did it alone.
And War Campaign respond. I don't know who this is, if this is Pan or Roe. Of all the things that absolutely didn't happen, this didn't happen the most. You are a liar and a fraud, Liam. And then you got their extreme bullying blame War Campaign hashtag there. Wow. See, Liam is somebody who has stood up for War Campaign recently. And here they are calling him a liar and a fraud for what he just said there. And then you got Smiller saying, freaking lunatic, pathological liar fraud. Liam was part of our Bible study show. And when I split CG because of War Campaign, he chose War Campaign over his Christian fellowship. Literally, fake Christian, fake everything. Nothing he ever says is based on reality. Settle down, Mike. Don't have another stroke. I like when Mike says freaking because he won't say fucking, but he'll say everything. Freaking. Lunatic, pathological liar fraud. That's great, man. God, Smiller is such a fucking retard. But yeah, this is again Liam kind of saying some odd stuff considering where he's coming from. Liam is talking about how War Campaign is his friend and he's going to use War Campaign to attack other people. Yeah, I forgot the laugh. Freaking Mike just like sitting there coming after Liam. So Liam left the Bible group, and for that, like, you've got all those insults and horrible things to say about him, Smiller, and you're calling him a fake Christian? Jesus. So Liam not being a part of your Bible group anymore makes him a fake Christian? Him leaving your Bible group makes him... Holy God almighty. Freaking heck. All right, let's get back to Liam talking to Baring. This is really nice.
That was a joke.
Okay.
That's real. That is Liam. That's 100% Liam being a dickhead, right? Like, but be aware with the full context of that, man. This was you've also got to keep in mind that, you know, this is stuff that was engineered and released 2 years after it allegedly occurred. The day that I announced that my wife was pregnant and we were getting married on Facebook, less than 1 hour later, they released all of this stuff and started covering it and telling everyone that I was a nonce and that, you know, I was.
Who did? Are you saying the
a nonce means pedophile?
Yellow Flash and Anna.
Okay, so is there a video on Yellow Flash's channel where he does this?
Dozens and dozens and dozens going back years.
Where he releases a bunch of personal information on you, right?
Many, and you'll see as casually as he spoke to you the other day, he's like, "Oh, it's a rebel. It's all of this stuff, blah 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 blah." You know,
hang on a sec. Wait. Is it Yellow? So did Yellow Flash go digging around for your personal information and dox it, or was he reporting on stuff he saw on Kiwi Farm?
His lead moderator on his channel is a cybersecurity consultant from California who goes by Brown CBR. In conversations shown with Ethan Van Sciver, he has been shown to, in private DMs, he's been shown to use him to coordinate and send people after me. He is the guy that has come and been largely responsible for the hacking on my computer. You know,
is this the things where they blew up your routers or something like that?
Yeah, man. And they actually did. They not just me, but like other people on my block. It's like,
hold on a second. I'm looking, Random McCollum. I found a super chat from somebody else. Do you think Liam wears a little turtle shell on his back protection? I think he does it to be one of the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, perhaps. Lord Tapman's Comics says, let's all start going after Liam's channel. No. Send Anna an invite so we can look at her cans, says Lord Tapman's Comics. I have now become destroyer of channels. Bruh, says Cool Breeze. Randall, I'm trying to find the super chat from you because it sucks to pay for something and not get it. But you can wait for Rainbow the Brute though. Unlike super chats, you should get them right away. I don't see a super chat from you. Sorry that you got charged. I do not see it. Scrolling down again. Pigs don't eat it because they don't know how. This is the newest one. There's $1 here. That's it. Yeah, I don't see it. Sorry. That's for the best, says Fago. No. If Randall has something to super chat, he's welcome to do it. Okay. There you go. I'll read it.
How much was it, Shenny? Like 13,000, 10,000 something dollars worth of damages? Because
So
they
they hacked your router and set them on fire.
No, they never set them on fire. See, this is where everything goes retarded. This is where everyone makes it a big retarded joke. No, they just bricked everything. A couple of times they hacked into me while I was live and came on stream and started like sharing dick pics and screaming and stuff and various other things like that.
Whose dick pics?
I don't know. Like, not mine. There's no Liam dick pics out there, thank Lord.
Oh, here we go. So all it said was a bear attack isn't a good thing, but you can't be shocked. You can think both sides are stupid. Okay, there you go. Yeah, I didn't see a super chat that said that. Sorry if you did get charged for it. I'm sorry.
But yeah, so this has been ongoing for quite a while, for years and years. And what's happening is these people that are terminally online, that have like nothing going on in their lives, right? Like these A-log guys, right? They seek the approval of these influencers, and these influencers give them head pats when they go and they do this stuff, right? And they report on it and they cover it and it creates content for their show, right? Which is why I was adverse to have a conversation with you publicly, because there will be all over it. It's not like anything else you've ever seen. There will be hundreds of streams that are 5 to 6 hours long, all about me. It's like I'm Anita Sarkeesian times 10. But literally, I'm just going.
Anita Sarkeesian times 10.
Right. So my question, I suppose, is if these people have content on their channels, right, that are here's all of Liam's private information. Now go and harass him and fuck with his family, blah blah blah. Yeah. Why is it that you're going after them on the basis of cyberbullying and harassment and not privacy complaints? Wouldn't it be?
I will be going after privacy complaints as well.
But the ones you've done so far are bullying and harassment. Like you're getting bullied by. You're getting cyberbullied by chicks, man. It's really gay, right?
I know.
Anna is cyberbullying.
I am 100% with you with how much this is shit. Okay, like we do not disagree. But the problem is, right? The problem is I've tried going private. I've tried going offline. I've tried.
Have you though?
Yes, for 6 months. Oh, sorry, for 6 months, for 9 months consecutively. I ignored John Delarose. Completely ignored.
I got no fucking idea who John Delarose is.
He is one.
No fucking idea who John Delarose is. John is funny because I think John is somebody who did learn his lesson and stayed away from Liam because Liam did so much damage to him. And even now, like when John talks about Liam, he's like talks about him like, the guy's crazy. Keep him away from me. You shouldn't fuck with Liam. He's crazy. Because Liam went after him and did, like I said, did significant damage to him. So Liam bringing up John Delarose now. See, Liam, by the way, I would not bring up John Delarose now because John is doing what you want him to do, what you want your bullies to do, leave you alone. John is leaving you alone. So leave John alone, right? Or wrong? Abacus Flint says, mind you, Bering is on to talk to Liam about flagging Katie, and it's devolved into Anna, Flash, JDA, routers exploding, IRL stuff, etc., etc. Yeah, you're getting a real sense of Liam's like scattered mind here, and the paranoia that goes along with what Liam believes is happening to him. And it's a lot like Bering is trying to get his bearings. Bering is trying to get his bearings.
One of the guys that Yellow Flash was that bolstered up from 5,000 to like 10,000, whatever it was, to harass me. Like, that's what he did. To harass me, he elevated his channel so that there would be someone that was constantly at me that he could go on and at me with, right? So basically, for 9 months, and we've got this on our attorneys, I ignored him. I completely had nothing to do with him. I just didn't respond to him. And for 9 months, they fabricated stories. They made up things. They sent false letters that were apparently sent from my reverend and other things like that, which just didn't exist. They made up sexual harassment stories. They made accounts that used my avatar and then went and tried to sexually harass Gail Simone and other comic book pros. And
I mean, that's pretty stock standard internet fuckery, though. I mean,
It's not a big deal.
I've
That's
had
funny.
heaps of people make. I mean, you just said that you had some cunt named Bearing in your chat. I mean,
well, that's what I was asking. I was like, is that what it was? Like, because like
it wasn't me, man.
Yeah, well, that's fair enough. But we've spoken before. You were in my
I don't think we have we
Well,
Got an
think
email.
about- think
Super
about
chat was
this.
canceled.
Do you remember
YouTube
when
earning
you
that
were
hiccup, I
in
guess. Here's
my
5 for looking
DM
for it
group
anyway.
way
Appreciate
back,
that.
and
That's
you're like,
decent.
oh yeah, I don't do comic book shit, and left, but you're there for like a week. So like, you know, this is back in Twitter way back.
I vaguely remember someone added me to like a comic book thing, and I looked at it and that was yeah, and I looked at it and went, this is shit, and left.
Yeah.
So is that how
you asked us a couple of questions, and you know, then you left. You know, you're there for like a week.
What were the questions?
I don't even remember. I love you, Baron, but you're not that important to me. I just, you know, like.
Yeah, right. So is that how we know each other? Because
no, we should know each other because, like I said, I'm a Kashik soldier. I've like, if you go back and look at your
what?
I'm a Kashik soldier. That's my old username before I got struck. And if you go back and look at your old channels, you're gonna find me giving like $50, $100 super chats and stuff way back in the day. You know, man.
I've never streamed that much, and when I did stream, super chats weren't a thing.
Well, maybe it was on Carl's channel. I don't know, but like I've always.
Oh wow!
Like, you can go check.
He called
like,
Liam a liar there.
I'll go check. and I'll send it to you.
Wow!
But, like I've been watching you forever, man.
Like I said, I appreciate that.
You know, let's get back to the what do you want to know?
I still really struggle to understand how this. And let me make this clear: if my daughter and my wife were being harassed, and like I said, I'm going to take you at face value for this, I would be fucking mortified, and I'd go to the police and all that sort of shit too. Of course you would, if as a dad, as a husband, etc.
Yeah.
I just don't understand how this all boils down to some fucking autistic fucking Star Wars bitch. I don't understand it.
Well, it really boils down
because when I've asked you this several times in this conversation, you've said, "Oh, it's fucking propaganda. It's something about a dead sister. It's something about the name of my daughter." I mean, none of this equals hiring nefarious cunts to show up at your house and go through your fucking bins or whatever you say they did.
That's right.
How do
Trying to unravel
focus
this.
in on this? What sort of answer can I give you? Like, essentially, there is a literal conspiracy of people in the YouTube space who are incentivizing mentally unwell lunatics to come and harass me. And then when I say, look,
Liam, I would just say, listen, I looked out my window and there were 2 weirdos going through my garbage, and I went out there and said, "Hey, oi, what you doing? Oi, get off it!" And they said, "Fuck you, Liam." Great. No, they said in American accents, "Hey, fuck you, Liam. Yellow Flash sends his regards." No, that would be good. I should say, so obviously, like, Yellow Flash is sending people over to my house to go through my garbage. Like, so what do you think of that? Like, that's fucking weird, isn't it? And Baring would be like, "Oh, shit, is that true?" Yeah, it's true. I actually have my camera. I recorded it. So here it is. It's a that's not a trash bin. This is a trash bin. Shout out. Got a coffee tip from Mike Wheeler. Let me take a look at that. But I mean, that's what he's asking for. Like, Liam's like, essentially, like, stop going so meta. I mean, or stop going so micro and then macro. Stop going so macro. And start, like, just, explaining what you mean, like this one individual thing. Say, this is what happened, my garbage can. And so I kind of feel like, maybe there's a conspiracy, a big conspiracy. But you're not doing that, man. You're trying to overwhelm him with this, what your theories are, your fucking theories. How come I can't find let me see. I'm gonna find it. Random McCall. Oh, here's Mike. Random McCollum false struck my channel a month ago. Couldn't stream for a week. It's no wonder he approves of Liam's actions. He's a flaggot. So that's Mike Wheeler, who just came through and said, and thanks for $10. I appreciate that, Mike. Who said that Random McCollum is a false flagger too, and flagged his channel. All right, man, just keep it simple, Liam. Stop flagging channels, Randall.
Look, I'm being harassed. This shit's going on. People are trying to poison us. People are trying to hurt us. Here are police videos telling you this is true. They say Liam's a liar.
Well, the police. Well, hang on. I just saw the police video a little while ago. The police video.
Oh, Raging Rhino.
The policewoman confirms that a number of reports.
Holy shit! Raging Rhino. Raging Rhino is because I'm watching The Boys. If Yellow Flash were Homelander, who would Raging Rhino be? Raging Rhino would be like the Deep, or he would be A-Train. Hold on. If Yellow Flash is Homelander, who's Raging Rhino? The Deep? Yeah, just fucking like, whatever you say, you need me to suck your dick? I'll suck your dick. Whatever he would say, like whatever Yellow Flash wants. So I can picture everybody saying, yeah, he's the Deep. So not to add to Liam's paranoia, but Yellow Flash does technically have the ability. No, he's the guy that drinks in guys' beans. All right. Yellow Flash does have the ability now. If we're really looking at this theory, to send an Australian to actually, he has boots on the ground, Liam. Raging Rhino, a really nice guy, right? Could easily come to your house and go through your garbage. I'm not saying he is. I'm just saying he could be. And that is the closest theory. That is the most cogent theory out there. If this is happening, if this were happening, how could it be happening? Well, it could be, if Yellow Flash is responsible, according to Liam, Yellow Flash could be sending Raging Rhino to go through Liam's garbage and say, hey, fuck you, mate. Fuck you, mate. Great Loner says Liam is garbage. When he was kicked out of CG back in 2021, he should have stayed out permanently. Testify was right. Thanks for $5. That is funny. What is it that Raging Rhino guy does again? Fuck, man. He's one of these. I would refer to him as a zero because he's one of these guys who is on the big show. Like he's on Flashcast and it affects him not at all. Like nobody is going, wow, this Raging Rhino, he's really funny. He's really saying some interesting things. I think I'm going to go subscribe to his channel so I can, I'd rather listen to him than Yellow Flash. That's a zero. He's a hanger-oner who gets absolutely nothing. He's just taking up a square on the screen. Friday Night Tights has their share of zeros, Comic Division, all these other guys who just sit there and shit on the live stream. They just sit there like a piece of shit in a square, contribute absolutely nothing. Their channels don't really benefit from it in any substantial way, and nobody gives a fuck. They're just always there, just zeros. Wobbling head. They'll laugh when they need to laugh. Raging Rhino was a barnacle on the ass of Yellow Flash. Who was a barnacle on the ass of the world, anyway. Ethan, that is rude. Rhino has a purpose. He's a professional sycophant. This is perfect, Josh Mataro. Professional sycophant. Yeah. So it could be Rhino. I'm just saying, like, if you're going to eat tongues Yellow Flash's fart box as Liberty Prime. I'm just saying if you're going to here's Random McCollum. Wheeler threatened me and to harass my family on X, so he needs to try to shift blame. So there you go. There's Random McCollum defending himself from accusations of false flaggetry. All right, here we go. Back to Liam.
Yes. And when I say the poison and everything, she says, yes.
Now, hang on. I can go and make 100 reports right now.
That's what everyone says. That's what everyone says. And, I've got the FIFA numbers and everything like that, and they all want it for content, and they all want the body cam footage, and they all want issues. But the police officer also says, Bearing, that if no one believes you, that's their problem, and it's extensive. Does she not?
Yeah.
So would the cop lie?
Well, but the cop, I would assume not. But the cop confirmed a number of reports. Is what I'm saying. But look, it's all by the by, because I'm happy to take you at face. I'm happy to take you at face value.
So now
right?
imagine that Star Wars girl specifically
This is Anna. She's
went into a
doing this.
room of your peers. Imagine you're at the office. You're working away at the office. You're sitting there, and you're there. Now imagine that someone comes in that is like a secure.
This Randall versus Mike Wheeler conversation. I'm sorry, you guys can argue, but can't elevate your speech without super chats. Pigs don't eat it because they don't know how. Says Liam's incapable of stopping his mouth from lying. I want my comic. Oh, I want my comic. Yeah. All right, here we go. Imagine if Anna were behind all this.
And comes in and says, "This guy's a lying piece of shit. You shouldn't have him at your company. You shouldn't associate with him. He's lying. He's making it all up. He's delusional. He's psychotic. He's crazy." And then everyone
he's got a real
you,
issue with women.
Work opportunities, and then everyone starts telling everyone you're crazy and delusional and making it up. And then the people that see that are emboldened because they're like, this is great. And then they ratchet it up. They ratchet it up.
I'd probably leave the company. I mean,
yeah. So now imagine that you go other places. You go to another company, and then that same group of people leave where they were, come to where you were, and then do the same thing. Now imagine that happens consecutively nonstop for 7 years. You apologize to these people even though you did nothing wrong. You don't speak about these people. They continue to do this shit to you. They continue to encourage other people to start coming after you. You can't leave. You can't go anywhere. They contact your employers. They contact people who you might be doing work with. They contact everyone and tell them that you're a predator, that you're a criminal, that you're psychotic, that you're dangerous. All of this stuff, and you can do nothing. And as soon as that...
And you should do nothing. You should just ignore it. This is what Liam doesn't understand. There's something called the Streisand effect. If you don't want if you don't want other people to hear that some people are calling you names, and you just ignore it. You don't fan it. You don't give it oxygen. People are going to say whatever they're going to say. Some of it's going to be outrageous, man. It's the internet. This is just internet culture. It's what happens. So you just let it die, or you just ignore it. It's not something that you want to sit there and complain, because there's nothing you can do about it. The only thing that you can do about it is talk about it and cry about it, and then people are going to think it's all true.
Stuff comes out of their mouth. Everyone just believes the worst. No one wants to look into this. And when I try and talk about it, I sound crazy, because it is crazy, because this situation is nuts. And the conversations like this, Bearing, where I can just sit down and talk to someone about it and they'll listen instead of just going, "You're a fucking retard crazy person," I can count on my hand. Most of the time people say, "We don't care, this is happening to you, suck shit." That's how everyone's treated me, because these other YouTubers are bigger influencers and everyone wants to suck up to those guys and have their influence, and they don't want to oppose what they say.
Well, that's a very nice sob story. Let me ask you, why?
It's the fucking truth, man, is the problem. It's not a sob story. It's how my life for the last fucking 7 years.
You're very good at puppy dog eyes, let me tell you. But the fact is that you've just gone and flagged a bunch of motherfuckers. You're saying that
you're the bad guy.
I mean, here you are accusing people of life ruination, but on the other hand, you're actively doing life ruination in front of everyone in black and white. Now, why? Because
what about all of my previous attempts to distance myself, to leave them alone, to not speak about them, to go away? Literally, I did nothing. I had no interaction with these people. They were accusing me of striking and framing me for striking for 5 years. I showed my strike history. There was none. I said, here, I did it live after everyone yelling at me for striking. I said, here it is. I haven't struck anyone in 5 years. The last person I struck, literally, it was over copyright, because they showed my entire book live, and told people not to buy it rather than reviewing it. Right? It wasn't a review. It was literally just cover to cover, so that people could illegally download the PDF instead of buying my book. So that was the last time I fucking struck anyone. Then they go around and they literally, this woman who I've struck came into my chat just the other day going, "Liam, did you strike my channel?" Rah, 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 when she knows I haven't. I was live, right? And before that, live in front of an entire audience, accused me of striking people again. And then Bearing, 2 videos came out of the people she's sitting on panel with going, we know Liam didn't strike anyone, but we're going to frame him for it anyway. And then I've got people attacking me over striking when I haven't done it in 5 fucking years.
So again, it's the quartering story all over again. It's that if I'm going to be painted, it's that I'm going to be painted as a villain. I'll be the villain.
No, they've already,
that's right.
Yeah.
Yes.
Right. I've been painted.
Well, that's why you're the quartering Australian edition.
I suppose I'm a quartering Australian edition, I guess. But it's like they're painting me as.
What was with the lemon?
Oh, dude, that's such a weird coincidence. It literally was just sitting on the table, and I just I got a pen today. I was fiddling with it, and when you pointed that out, I went, "Wow, that is weird." And that is actually weird.
Is that just something you do?
That's just Liam. I'm just filling in noise as I do a thing. You know, I'm just being silly. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Well, look, I got to say, I can't see the link. I mean, you keep going back to all these.
Okay.
Hey, shut the fuck up. You keep going back to all these.
Shut the fuck up on my own channel.
Shut the fuck up.
You shut the
fuck
up.
Keep going back to all this bullshit about like, oh, they were in my chat. They were accusing me of fucking striking people. They're propagandizing some fucking,
He said, shut the fuck up to Liam. Mike says, I'll give you $50 for Randall's wrench. I don't fight. I just buy people out. Okay, that's a deal. Absolutely. Send a $50 super chat, and I'll take Randall's wrench away. That's just fair play. And thanks very much. All right, here we go. Does Randall even have a wrench?
Pathetical about a boss, talking shit about you at your company.
So
none of this is these motherfuckers are responsible for heinous crimes. This is
$50 super chat.
Internet fuckery. You understand that, right?
It's touching my real life, and they're hiring people to do it. And they're sending money in the open to do it.
Well, then why aren't they in fucking prison?
Because it's taken me I've been in legal shit with the police, dude, trying to get this done.
You've been sitting down with the cops for 2 hours a week for 7 fucking years, and they still haven't cracked the case.
Well,
any day now, Scooby-Doo. Scooby-Dooby-Doo.
Dude, they're in like 24 different states. Right. And there are like 38 of these people, right? And it's like, this is, I'm in Australia, right? We're in Australia, dude.
Yeah.
So like, this is big. There's an ongoing federal case that they've called the worst case of cyber harassment than stalking they've seen in the country.
Who called it that? Who called it the
cops? The fucking federal cops.
Right.
The federal cops did. And then we've got in real life.
Everybody thinks that.
My fucking life. And these people are doing this, sharing this stuff out, telling everyone that all of these lies and shit are true when they're not true, telling everyone I'm a fucking liar and insane, I'm delusional and it's not happening, and then going and paying people that are doing it in the open. In the fucking open. It's not secret, it's not hidden. Right? You can go and watch them send super chats and brag about it.
Wait, whoa. So Star Wars Girl super chats someone, and that's a contract to fly drones over your house, kill your dog, poison your water supply.
That's what you're saying, Liam.
Are you gaslight? Are you trying to?
I'm not gaslight. I'm trying to fucking interpret what you're saying.
I've told you what Yellow Flash. I've told you what that Star Wars Girl.
So the payments to these nefarious motherfuckers were internet super chats, is what you're saying?
No, they were the ones of the people showing up. Hang on a second.
So these bad guy motherfuckers, right? They got their balaclavas on, right? They've just gotten off a YouTube live, so they're YouTubers / fucking professional hitmen.
No, they're not. No, you're not listening, Ben. You're making it ridiculous instead of listening.
Well, because it is ridiculous.
It is ridiculous, but it's not what you're seeing it as. Okay, you got to listen to me, please.
Right.
There are mentally unwell people. There are 2 people literally in an institution.
Abacus Flinch says, hey, I'll do this because I know Mike won't. Buying Randall's wrench. And he sends over $50. What, you want it? You want his wrench? Do you have a wrench already? Sold. Crusader Joe says, set conspiracy theories and paranoias aside. Number 1, there's 2 things I want to point out. It's hypocritical to believe there's credible threats to John, Yellow Flash threats, and the chain can defend his family. Hold on. Set conspiracy theories and paranoias aside. Number 1, there's 2 things I want to point out. It's hypocritical to believe there's credible threats to John, Yellow Flash threats, and that Shane can defend his family. Okay. I'm not really sure what you mean. Oh, you mean because Yellow Flash said I'm going to come over your house? Yeah, I just feel like at that point you have the right to know what Yellow Flash looks like. Crusader Joe says, i.e. against Fraga, which I believe are entirely justified, but Liam has to take it sitting down. Number 2, Liam doesn't understand what you mean when you tell him to rise above it. Hard to do when you're paranoid. Okay. Yeah, I understand. All right, hold on a second. Now, Randall McCollum has a wrench. It has, hold on a second. How do I, let me take Randall's wrench away. Randall's wrench has been purchased away from him, by, ARW UK says, oh wait, no, I'm on the wrong thing. This is, all right, right over here. It's ridiculous. That's so stupid. Abacus Flinch is now, no, too late. You are a moderator. You have purchased the wrench. Congratulations, you have it. And that is just the way that it is. Good for you. Yeah, these are mentally unwell people. Just another, and then Randall McCollum loses his wrench. He's no longer a standard moderator. I don't know what to say, guys. I guess these wrenches are for sale. People can say, Ethan, that's beneath you. No, it isn't. It's funny. So congratulations. Randall's wrench is gone. It has been purchased away. And that is sad. Now, Cynic's crew can definitely buy it back for him. But it will be $100 to buy Randall's wrench back to him. And that's just the way that goes, too. Congratulations. Anna has a nice butt. And Shigama stank stream, says JD Kirby. I don't know what that means. You guys are nuts. All right, let's go back to the show.
These are mentally unwell people, right? That have been hired from Gumtree, of all fucking places. You know what Gumtree is. So they've been hired by that, sometimes as much as $600 US.
Hang on, Gumtree, like as in like the fucking eBay sort of
thing. They put up jobs there for them, like fucking hit jobs, and they give people.
All right, Mike Wheeler did also pay $50. So listen, he did actually come through and pay $50 for Randall McCollum's wrench. Just heads up for that. We want to give him credit. I did receive $50 via coffee. So a lot of people contributed to taking Randall's wrench away. And that's important. It's important that people get credit where it's due.
Hang on a sec. I'm just on Gumtree.
I don't have anything against Randall, by the way.
Man.
Just
No,
it's
that's
business.
not what they do, dude. It's not called.
Right. How would I find a hitman?
They direct people there. They direct people there. And it sounds crazy.
Well, you know, but like, okay, so just run me through the process. Star Wars girl finishes a fucking video about Han Solo's fucking nutsack, right? She turns the fucking stream off. She has a coffee. She fucking jumps onto Gumtree to hire a fucking hitman to fuck with your water supply.
No.
What does she type?
No. That's not what's going on. See, like
you just said that's what was going on.
You're not.
I feel like I'm being gaslit now. What the fuck?
I don't know. Why are we having a communication problem? You're a Nazi. I think it'd be easy to understand me. Okay.
Look, I'm
very. Dude, I'm not saying that Ennis. I'm not saying Ennis doing this. What I said, and I said this earlier, right? What I said earlier is these people are incentivizing other people to do so, and then when they do it, they are encouraging them, they're rewarding it, and they are gaslighting other people like you into thinking.
No one's gaslighting me. I just saw a spurg on the internet and I laughed. I like to laugh at retarded shit, man. You
That's
know
fine,
me.
man. That's fine, dude. But you've still got these guys. I saw the Elisa Clips stream of just earlier today before we talked, and they're on there going, "Oh yeah, telling you this guy's crazy."
Yeah, I mean Liam is like the problem with what Liam's doing is he's got some points. It's not that it has trouble keeping his lies straight. It's that Bering is going, okay, I'll grant you that. I will grant you that, like, Anna, that Star Wars girl, said some mean things to you. But what is this about her hiring killers to come get you in Australia? Like, that's the part that I don't like. That's the part I don't get. Okay.
delusional, all this shit, right? These are the guys
kind
that
of
are doing
appears
it.
that way.
These are the guys that are doing it. You know, Yellow Flash does pay a brown CBR. A brown CBR does do it, has confessed to doing it, is doing it in the open, sends hundreds of dollars super chats to other communities I'm not involved with. I'll just be minding my own business talking about fucking the snorks. And then I've got a bunch of motherfuckers from the Rolex community rolling up, screaming at me about fucking God knows what, right? And then a whole bunch of fucking people going through my fucking trash, showing up at 2 a.m. with a fucking video phone and a knife. I've been assaulted 6 times, dude.
What are they looking for in your trash?
Yeah, what are they
I don't
looking?
fucking know, man. I don't know. There's nothing there. You want them fucking twisty wrapper packets? I don't fucking know, man.
But
Like-
have you thought this through? Like, have you run through this in your head step by step? Like, what could these guys possibly be looking for in your trash?
Dude, so you understand how extreme this shit is, right?
It's ridiculous. And the more you talk about this, the more questions I have. So Yellow Flash is sending hundreds of dollars worth of super chats to the Rolex community to go on fucking Gumtree to hire cunts to turn up and go through your rubbish bin.
And to show up and film and threaten, assault,
right?
You know, all sorts of stuff, all sorts. And he's doing this through a guy called a brown CBR, who is that guy that has been hacking me. There is a community of people.
He's the guy, the modem guy.
Oh boy.
And then what they do is they then go and they make content out of this. They say
He floods the zone with blather
happening.
to avoid
I'm
going
lying
into
about it. They
detail
refuse
because
to
the
look at the
details,
evidence of
well,
it.
don't work. Says
They tell
Dracos.
everyone it's not
Is
real.
the evidence the super chats and the Gumtree and the fucking propaganda?
No, it's the people showing up and my black eyes and bloody
Cynic,
lips
what's the matter with
and,
you? Hold on a
me having
second.
to move my
Cynic, you
family,
need
the emergency,
attention?
the rap-
You okay? You all right, buddy? You all right, little guy? What's wrong? What's up, my friend? I'm going nanners. What is going on in this chat? Threatening assault and going through trash cans are 2 very different acts, says Hamilton Burgers. Yeah, but what if you're doing all of those things? What happened to my wrench? Says Stimulated Cynic. I don't know. Did you have a wrench at one point? I don't recall you having a wrench. I didn't take your wrench. So I don't know. Did you lose your wrench? Oh, shit. Well, maybe you dropped it. You're low to the ground. Can't be that hard for you to find. I sent $50 in pies for EVS to remove it. That is not true. Never happened. Nobody took your wrench. Oh, 7 of 9 took it. He's got it now. I don't know what happened there. Crusader Joe says, unrelated thought from last Trashcast. It makes a lot of sense for Eric to build his own website to make sure no one else takes a cut when he's using investor money to fund his business. Oh, that's really interesting. I didn't think of that. Hold on. He's got bananas. He's going he's chimping out. He's going ape. More nanners. What's going on with wrenches? Hold on a second. I gotta make sure that I almost gave a little movie perp one. Can't do that. I can't give little movie perp a wrench. That'd be a mistake. Oh, there he is. Yeah, he doesn't have a wrench. All right, we better make him a moderator because he's going nanners. Do you feel better now? But Ben says, don't give me a wrench. I don't want one. You're just the kind of guy that we need to employ around here. Somebody who isn't looking for power. Those are the people that you want to empower. Cynic says, thanks, Ethan. You're good, man. I'm sorry whatever happened to your wrench. I did not take it from you. I do believe 7 of 9 did take it from you, though. Okay. Good. Everybody's happy? Are we ready to keep driving? Abacus flinch. Does he have a wrench? I think so. All right, here we go. We're good. Back to the show.
Poison in my water tanks. My dog, the razor blades thrown over my yard that mutilated my dog's feet. It's that's the evidence.
What?
Yeah, that's all fucked. That is all fucked. Right? And as I said, happy to take that at face value. But look, I'm gonna.
And then these guys,
hang on. I'm gonna reset here.
Okay.
Take me back to how it's just describe Star Wars Girl's day for me.
I don't know her day because, honest to God, I swear,
the day where she kicked off this massive fucking gang stalking operation.
she doesn't stop. She doesn't stop. She's been doing this for 6 years.
Yeah, okay, all right.
And I don't know because the honest truth of God bearing is I don't watch her show. I don't have anything to do with her. I don't follow her. I don't bother her or anyone that has. I just leave her alone.
Yeah,
You won't find on my streams anything except reactions to the things she's said about me that are untrue, like insane stuff, dude. And even those I didn't make until what was it, Shani? This year.
Oh, his
I
wife
was
is
silent
sitting there.
about
Oh
it
boy,
for
that's
like
so sad.
6 years, and she,
don't make
she's
her
gone
watch
on,
this.
abused me like on live streams. She's come on to try and force me to dox my friends lists and stuff like that, like on Ethan Van Sciver's stream, so that because I put everything on private, so I'd be left alone, and then they didn't have content. So she got on and started yelling at me, trying to pressure me into sharing my Facebook friends list so she could see everyone I was in contact with.
Thanks, see, I almost had an N-word
Those
moment.
people, they'd already contacted my uncle.
You meant N-word.
My friends that I went to school with, everything, and they'd run out of content, so they needed more. And that's live on Ethan Van Sciver's stream that they were screaming for me to do that and saying I was a liar, because I would not live share my Facebook friends list to everyone. That's recorded. That's done. Okay. And that was what ultimately drove me into the fucking hospital over suicide, right? Because that stream, on top of everything else that had built up, led to my first suicide attempt. And because
why would you do that over some internet shit, man?
Because I felt utterly hopeless, and I thought no one would hear me and see what's
I
going
don't
on.
know. I don't know what he's talking about.
You got a wife and a daughter, you fucking cockhead.
Dude, I felt like I was putting them in danger by existing, and that the only way, because I was being gaslit by this other guy. It's a fucking mess, dude. It's a mess, right? And I had to go through hospital and go through recovery for it, right? And it was because I felt, you know what? As long as I exist, and this was my honest fucking feeling from the heart, so make fun of me about something else. I felt like the only way that my family would have peace and be left alone was if I was dead. That was my honest feeling.
That's piss weak. But I'm not going to go in on you about suicide attempts. I think that's fucked, and I genuinely hope you never do something stupid like that again, because that's fucking insane, and you shouldn't do that.
No.
What you need to do.
I agree.
What you need to do is switch off, get off the fucking internet, move houses if you want. I believe
I've had to move 3 times. And
let me finish. I believe you're some sort of farmer or some shit. Concentrate on the fucking cows. I hate to say it because I rarely say this, but apologize to these motherfuckers.
I have.
Listen. Do what you can to reverse these strikes because the more you do this, the more fucked you are.
How can I be more fucked? They're trying to kill my family.
Oh my
God! How can I be more fucked, Baring?
Like you said, 1 million motherfuckers are going to clip this stream. It's going to be everywhere.
Yeah, I'm sure they are. I'm sure they are.
This is getting attention because no one likes a fucking rat, and at the moment, you're a rat. You are.
What about when my channels were flagged down and everyone laughed about it? What about when
That's fucked too. That's fucked as well.
These people, that was fine when they did it. It was all
no, it wasn't. That's fucking gay as well.
They laughed about it on Flashcast, Baring. I got sucked. I had to pay thousands of dollars to the Lee estate because SJW fucking Captain America put me in because someone said, check out this comic book, True Believer, and they fucking had him sue me and took my channel down. And these motherfuckers that you're defending right now laughed in my face about it, and the whole fucking audience.
I'm not defending any. I'm not defending anyone. I even took it on
platforms twice.
You done?
And no one said.
He said you done. I like that Liam here's the thing that I think is funny about this. Not that Liam's having a nervous breakdown here. It's just that what it must be like to be Baring. He says, because I was reading this comic book and SJW Captain America did. Like what? I mean, without any context, like it must come across as absolutely bugfuck insane to Bering. You know, it's like Liam just said. Liam uses proper names like internet names. SJW Captain America got me struck. It's very funny. I mean, but he's crying when he says it. You know, he's screaming and crying when he talks about SJW Captain America. So Bering is saying, Bering's advice is you need to apologize to the people whose channels you've struck and try to reverse this. That is really good advice. That is really good advice. Because what he's saying is it's not too late yet. Now, Liam will be surrounded, and Liam does surround himself with people who are enablers, voices in his head who will tell him it's not, you don't have to apologize to anything. You're the victim, not the perpetrator. Why would you apologize to any of these people? You're right. Like, it's war. They declared war on you. You know, he's going to get these voices in his head from some people who are intent on whether they mean to or not doing Liam further damage and harm. And that is probably what's happening in his chat. It's probably what happened here. But it is insane. Okay, here we go.
The police reports, no one says anything. They all blame me. And these people go on and say he's delusional. He's crazy. Fuck him. Mike could have drank rat poison. Fuck Liam for going, hey, will someone please talk about this and put pressure on these guys? The police said influencers might be able to put pressure on these other people to shame them into stopping, and then everyone's come at me over it. I repeatedly said, leave me alone. Please
okay, listen, settle down. I forgot about that. Listen, just settle down for a sec. So the police said the best course of action for you right now is to go and get other influencers to go in on your enemies. Is that what the police said to you?
No, that is not what the police said to me. What the police? 1 second.
Let
me, so I don't misquote this. 1 minute.
All right, hold on, Liam. Calm down there, Liam. Clipaverse says it is only Operation Quicksand Day 41. 142 weeks left of it, but these next 90 days will be historic. He says, "Holy shit, that's terrifying." Bubba Fat says, whataboutisms do not work. Just because someone wronged you, you do not have the right to wrong others. Yeah, that's true, right? Okay, and Bering is saying, like, you're a rat. Like, like you're sitting there talking and bragging and threatening to strike down channels. That makes you a rat, which is an interesting word to use. Okay.
Sorry for yelling at you, dude.
That's all right.
The police said that all they can do is respond to the instances of these things happening. Okay. So they can't prevent any of this stuff from happening. We had a 2-hour meeting with cybersecurity back in Grafton when things were really escalating, when they were using illegal software to like blow our computers up. Not literally, but like frag them and stuff. And when these people were like hacking into our emails and all this other stuff. I said, well, what can I do to protect my family? We're in a move. We've hidden our location. We don't have mail sent here. I don't, film outside. Like what other things I can do to protect my family? What can I do? And they said, there's nothing they can do, but I can try reaching out to other larger influencers who might be able to shine light on this and shame these people that are doing this. And then they might, if there's social pressure, they might stop. It might be effective. This is what I was told by the Cybersecurity Commission people when we spoke with them, with the police in a 2-hour meeting in Grafton police station.
So the way I described it is pretty much the way you described it, just using different language.
Well, no, because the way you described it makes it sound crazy. Like at the end of the day, how are you going to prevent this stuff from happening when these people have like a literal cult they call Liamology, right?
Do they really?
Yes.
Yeah.
Fuck, man. You've got to get off the internet. You have to get off listen.
When I get off the internet, they ratchet things up and do the more extreme
things. No, they
things.
won't. They won't.
Shit.
Well, now you're calling it bullshit, and you don't even know about everything, and you're calling it bullshit.
Listen. Do you understand how do you understand how the whole lolcow thing works?
Yes, but that's not what we're dealing with here.
It absolutely is. It absolutely is.
Okay.
And when people get reactions, when people get really mad, angry reactions, they feed off it and they go harder and they try to get the bigger reaction. The way that you stop it is by stopping the reactions. It's really simple, and motherfuckers like you and the fucking quartering and a whole long list of people need to fucking understand. I mean, look, it's good for my business when you go nuts, but you need to understand this because you.
Mike Wheeler sent me another message. He said, I sent you 50 and then you sold it to, and I'll sell it to you too. You want a wrench? You can have a wrench. That's not a problem. Show up in my chat and say hello, and I'll give you the wrench. I'll give you a wrench as well. Okay. Thank you. Back to Liam.
Because I can see that you are genuinely distressed. And I actually am a human man, and I do feel for you. But what you've done is so fucking retarded and so gay and so all the describing, all the adjectives.
There's no reason. You can both have
you're really making this so much worse for yourself. What you need to do is get off the fucking internet. You need to try and make things right with these people that you have flagged. As much as it pains. Well, I know you can't. I know you can't take back a community guidelines strike, but you can.
It's not about that. I mean, I can't make right with them. I've tried, dude.
I'm not saying make right with them. I'm saying try to get the strikes reversed. Well, and then disappear for a while. Go tend to the fucking cows. Go roll some hay or whatever the fuck you do, and be with your family and stop putting yourself through this fucking shit.
Well, I'm not putting myself through anything. These people are putting me through it. So I've got to shut my business down. I've got to shut my business. Is what you're telling me is I need to.
Aren't you a farmer?
I do that. I do that like a little bit, dude. Like it's 40 hours a week. I just basically walk around the cows in the paddock and then we send them off. So
you do that full time. It's 40 hours a week.
Yeah, it's not, and I do that in the morning. But I do comic books and I do editorial. Right.
I'm not asking for dollar amounts, but what proportion of your income is the cows, and what proportion is the
nearly all of it, like basically everything.
Is what?
Yeah.
Basically,
it's a cattle. Of course, it's a cattle, man.
Okay, so you're a farmer. You're a farmer. You don't need. I
did this because I did this because I was cancelled, so I took another career to sort of that would be secure because I thought that was the end of everything, and they went and doxed everything there.
But listen to what all I'm saying is right. You're clearly in distress.
Yeah.
You need things to settle down for the sake of your wife and for the sake of your daughter. Who, by the way, I've seen you bring your daughter on your stream and shit. People see it. That's fucking retarded, man. Like I don't even mention my daughter's name. You know what I mean?
Do you know that they sent pornography to my teenager?
That's horrific. Yeah. Look, I'm not going to, that's horrific. That's fine.
You know that when I tried to hide my family from them, I specifically tried to hide all my family from all these people. They went and then hacked into things and posted.
How many times has Liam been told by me and others to keep his family the fuck off the internet? And he doesn't do it, man. He features them. He's got his wife on there. He's got his little girl on there. It's so bad. He has no idea how bad that is. Apparently, it's selfish. It's real stupid. Really, really stupid. And he gets them in these. He puts them on the internet in these spots that are oftentimes embarrassing, damaging, and yeah.
All over YouTube, they do it. All over Twitter, they do it every fucking day. Every day, my wife's private photos of giving birth to my daughter.
Why is there birthing photos of your wife?
Because it was right after she got born and we're holding the baby, everything like that.
I get right. So holding the like not as in like not as in like push. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, they hacked into a family Facebook group. Pretend they first took down. It doesn't matter.
Okay, listen.
But you understand? I tried to hide my eldest daughter from all of this stuff, right? And they've completely fucking destroyed her. She doesn't live with us anymore because of it. It's not safe for her to be here. She, because of all of this stuff. So they broke our family, right?
Well, then that's fucked.
And then what's meant to happen with my L?
You're meant to stop being such a selfish fucking cunt.
Yes.
And yes, you are. Concentrate on your family. Get off the internet. Stop this fucking. Go and draw in your spare time, in your spare fucking room, if that's your hobby, and go and sell it to some Japanese motherfucker. I don't fucking know how comic books work. Go and concentrate on the cows. look after your daughter and your wife, and get your sanity back. Move if you have to. Get a job at another fucking farm. I don't know.
I've got to spend.
What you're doing? What
you're telling me is the solution to this isn't for the people that are doing it to be held responsible or to stop doing it. It's for me to have to spend another.
They're obviously not going to stop. They haven't stopped in 7 years, as you're saying.
No
right?
one
and what you're doing now. Listen. You got. I don't want to yell. I don't want to yell. All right, and you're starting to make me yell. What you're doing now is you're ratcheting it up. And it's fucking retarded.
Because it won't stop any other way.
It's not going to stop.
Do you think this is going to stop it?
Yes. Because the only thing these people care
Wait,
about.
so you think you're going to go on a mass flagging campaign and these people are going to go, oh, well, we've learnt our lesson.
Yeah, when their channels are gone, years of their lives, just like years of my life have been destroyed. You're just telling me to just
didn't you say that you've had channels deleted and here, look, here you are on the internet? Do you think they're just going to walk away from the internet?
I'm Liam. I don't give up, and nothing to work for everything my whole life.
No, sorry, you cut out there for about 5 seconds. What did you say?
He's freezing.
Hello.
All I want is to just live in peace. They just want to destroy, right? So why should I have to spend more money to move a third time, run away, shut my business down, hide myself, hide my life, hide everything like in fear so that they can think that they're winning, and then they can know that there won't be anyone reporting on nothing, and they can just continue to fuck with me in real life.
The answer is you shouldn't have to do that, but that is the reality staring you in the face. And if you want peace in your life, and if you want your wife and your children to have a peaceful life, then you need to distance yourself from this fucking retardation. I don't know how this has come about. I don't have time to go through the whole fucking law. This comic book shit is all fucking retarded shit as far as I'm concerned. All I can see is a broken man in front of me who's talking about suicide, who's talking about death threats and fucking attempts on his family and shit. And as much as you want to say it's other people's fault, right now, by your enactment, it is your fault. It is your fault that you're in this mental state because you won't fix it. Or the things that you're trying to do. The things that you're trying to do to fix it are retarded. You're making it worse.
I've tried kindness. I've tried making fun of myself. I've tried being a goofball. I've tried being friendly. I've tried avoiding these people. I've gone my own way. I've left the internet.
You haven't left the internet.
I have though, dude. I have for long periods. When I was in hospital, when I was hospitalized over the suicide, these people were covering multi-hour streams. I'm not online. I can't. I'm in fucking the hospital. These people are doing dozens of streams about me non-stop, even with me not there. When I left before, they just make things up, or they have people pretend to be me on live stream.
I mean, I don't even have anything to say. I'm watching this in awe.
Or they all change their avatar to be me. These people are insane.
All right, man. Well, look, I feel like we're going around in circles.
So do I.
I've said my piece, and I hope you listened back to this because I think I've made some sense, and I think you should consider what I've said. You know, your family's peace of mind is more important than some fucking retards on the internet. All right, now,
right.
And my family's safety is more important than retards on the internet.
Ethan is going through PTSD.
And my life and my ability to do free commerce and just exist is more important than my speech, my existence, my family's existence.
It's the quicksand's fault I'm sinking. A man struggling to do nothing at all.
And insane delusions that
are listen. The internet really doesn't like mass flagging campaigns. So you've done nothing to quell the hatred, man.
Dude, I can't stop the hatred.
But you can ramp it up, and you just have.
Yes, and that's the only weapon I have. I've tried defense. The
only weapon you have, you've just shot yourself with your own weapon. What are you talking about?
Like honest question. I'm not going to yell
because you've tried to use this flagging thing to stop all this shit, and it's just made it a million times worse.
How's it worse? And I woke up today. My day was no different than yesterday. How's it worse? Like honest question. How is my life worse? At least I got a chance to talk to you, and I thought you might be able to see some sense in this.
I do see sense. I've just given you the most sense you've heard in fucking years, I think.
No, that's not
This
true,
is, this
Baron.
is this is not making your life good.
Oh God.
So stop it. It's pretty simple, man.
Well, I understand your point of view.
He's not going
I
to
respect
listen.
your point of view.
Not
I
going to
respect
listen.
you as a YouTuber, and I'm grateful for you.
Not
going to
listen.
To actually come and
Ignored.
listen, even if we disagree.
We
Okay,
disagree.
man. All right. Well, look. Yeah, I hope you consider what I've said, but yeah,
I will.
I think some pretty mad shades coming your way, man. A lot of people are talking about this, and yeah.
I fully understand, but
Do you?
I don't think honestly that the shade that I'm going to be getting is any worse than anything that has been done to me so far. I just don't feel like I've got anything else to lose. I literally am having to sell the house and move for a third time. Like, yeah, the financial strain of that.
Guaranteed he adds Baron to
there's-
his list,
it can
says
be
J
worse,
Mama.
You know?
All right,
Like-
man. Well, look, take care. Look after your family. All right.
Yeah.
See ya.
You. See you later, man. Well, that was Bering, ladies and gentlemen. Great guy, you know. Fundamentally
guy.
disagree on things.
Even though we disagree on things. So Bering is basically, Bering came in like a big brother. That was the affect he took. He wasn't abusive. He wasn't mean to Liam. He was sympathetic and he listened. But he cut through all of the nonsense and he basically said, Liam, you're doing this to yourself. You're doing this because you're being selfish, which is a truth bomb that Liam was not prepared to hear. He said, you know, you're the one putting your family, yourself, and your daughter in harm's way, and you need to get off the internet. And Liam's did not hear a word of that. Vivent says, don't know if you talked about it already. Did you see Frog Tony's attempt to make Shane a lolcow? He doesn't know it's having the reverse effect. I think I've seen some of it. Who cares? Frog Tony's an idiot. What is this? Glacier Mountain says, you are the definition of stolen valor. You are the next Reverend Ruin. Probably spend time at funeral parlors like June Wong. Who, me? Who are you talking about? What's the matter with you? Yeah. All right, let's see. Victory to Liam. Why are you saying victory to Liam? All Liam heard was ratchet it up, says Ghost Go. All Liam heard was, you're going to receive heavy criticism from the internet, to which Liam responded with, it can't possibly be worse than what I'm already going through. And so, you know, like they say, when you're going through hell, keep going. Liam having custody of kids is way worse than Nick Rekieta during his dark days, in my opinion, says Mr. Mont 804. What do you guys think of this? What is your review? Ethan, read Rekieta's tweet. Read Rekieta's tweet. All right, hold on a second. Let me see. Send me this stuff in super chats, guys, so it stands out. What am I missing in all this stuff? Rekieta Law. All right, share this tweet. Well, all right, so that's about cocaine. If you want to see a problem with YouTube, this is just theft. What an absolute piece of shit. Is it about Liam? Oh, it is. Okay, here we go. Hey, Team YouTube, you have a creator overtly and directly violating TOS and abusing other creators and partners on your platform. Is that what you wanted me to look at? That's not that good. And this is Katie did. Yeah. Stop listening to random chat, says Fago. Oh, whoops, I just did it again. My bad. All right, let's get back to Liam and see where he lands after this. After all, he's just said goodbye to Bering, and now he's got his fans watching.
I'd kind of hoped that the first time we ever had to sit down and talk, it would be, yeah, my wife's just shaking her head. It would be different, but it is what it is. You know, at the end of the day, is the flagging gay? Yes. But you know what else is gay? just being utterly fucking destroyed by everyone constantly and lied about, and then everyone feels justified in endlessly fucking attacking and endlessly trying to fucking ruin you. The people that will make hundreds of hours of fucking content out of this without ignoring the fact that my family is in harm's way, or blame me for it for the actions of other people, instead of holding people to account for the lies they tell that whip people into frenzies or make them feel justified in going beyond the YouTube space into real life. I will be held to account. As a father and a husband, I do my very absolute best to protect my family. I am a broken man. I am someone that is fucking hurt.
You picked a real winner
at the
here.
End of the day, I've got to stand on my own 2 feet and fucking keep striving forward. And I haven't been afforded peace. I haven't been afforded anything. I've been censored and cancelled. I've cost myself thousands and thousands and thousands of dollars, more like hundreds of thousands if you include having to move. And no one has listened, and these people have celebrated this and propagandized this and bragged about this. They've committed actual crimes against me. And Bering's right about one thing. He said, well, this is the situation you're in, Called me selfish, and that's hurtful. But, that's the sort of stuff that, again, like real talk about, talking about this, that's the stuff that does it, where you're like, well, it's all my fault. What can I do? How can I change it? And I'm not going to go off and do that. That's not what's happening. But those thoughts, don't think they haven't occurred to me. Don't think I haven't had long conversations with therapists about what can I do differently? And what's being ignored here is right now there's this incredible social pressure by a large group of people not to strike, not to do any of this stuff, not to fight back. And that's okay. That's okay that they feel that way. But at the same time, my YouTube representative has said that I should do this and that I should have done this a long time ago.
YouTube rep.
Other people seem to think the same thing. There's, I've been accused of being a striker and been punished for it anyway. So in a way, I guess I'm the quartering 2 point. I didn't know that because I didn't really know the story. But I showed that I didn't strike, and I showed videos of 2 different individuals who are on Frog Tony's channel. And I'll send the link out to you, Frog Tony, if you're still there, and I'll read the chat in a minute. But
this is sad.
But basically, I lost my straight train of thought. Sorry, man. I hope Bering doesn't hate me because I'm a big fan of that dude. He's probably one of the only guys. Yeah, just disagree.
Yeah, it's just a disagreement.
But
I'm sure.
It's just this isn't a normal situation, and it's like Frog Tony and other people. Yeah, it's just hard. You don't know anything, and it's like he's trying to be funny, whatever, and laugh at Spurgs or but it's like, come on, dude. I'm a regular guy. I'm a bit nerdy, but I'm not what everyone's making me out to be. I'm stressed out. I'm in duress, right?
Yeah.
There's a difference between it. Anyway, it doesn't matter. I don't harp on about it, but Frog Tony showed 2 videos of people saying, we know Liam didn't strike us, but we're going to pin it on him anyway. We know Liam didn't do the strikes, but we're going to pin it on him anyway. Katie accused me of striking.
We're going to pin it on Liam anyway.
When I showed her my history, I said I did not do it. That should have been the end of the conversation. But instead, it was continued. These other people continue with this stuff. And then you got people that are deliberately trying to sort of cause problems for me, And, they say, you can say it's all pretty standard internet stuff, but that's not what anyone else thinks. That's not what anyone else thinks,
Liam.
They're trying to turn me into a fucking lol cow and all of this other shit.
Trying to turn you into a lol cow.
They've said, Liam, we're going to make you a lol cow. It's like, look, you're not going to
call me mentally ill. Turned into this.
I worked hard before I got to where I am
Big
now.
E, no wrench for a little movie
house,
perp.
Farm, everything we've got is because of the hard work I put in.
It wasn't
And
Anna
when shit
Liam,
got
it
tough,
was
I
me.
didn't
It's
quit, I
always
didn't
me,
give up.
says Jay
And
Bonner.
everyone's telling me that I'm going to quit and give up.
Ghost
It's like,
Goose
I've got a
says,
right to
will
make my
Liam say
art.
sorry
I
to
was
Katie after what
commissioned
he
to do
said?
an autobiography for Astro Boy.
Liam, just
That's a
apologize.
huge deal in Australia. I bet even Barron knows who fucking Astro Boy is.
Can't you just apologize? I know that it's hard,
Liam. Hanging out with the original voice actor from the 80s and the 60s and everything,
But apologize.
Doing her autobiography for her, I put in a lot of hard work, and for some reason, just because a bunch of, Nobodies that were yelling about fucking Star Wars have decided that they're going to define my reality to everyone else because I didn't submit to them or make be a drama channel for them. That means I have to be destroyed. And it's hard to explain. Like, you kept going back to Anna.
The poor Liam.
Anna's
What's up, Bulgarian?
The biggest problem with Anna
I like Liam's
is
goblet.
the backroom stuff where she's like convincing people not to work for me and call me crazy and shit. Like, destroying my reputation with other pros, right? And then coming out and lying about my kid and all this other stuff so that my customer base won't actually buy my goods.
My God, Liam.
You are coping and seething. You just can't accept what you're seeing. Yes, you're coping and seething. The truth it is scalding, and now you are molding and coping so hard. Coping and seething.
All these people, they're like, hey, let me tell you about Liam.
Oh my goodness.
Let me tell you about
All right, I don't know. I feel like I've had enough. I've seen enough of this. I think I know what's going on. Liam Baring was very helpful to you. You should follow his advice to the letter. You're not going to listen to me. You're not going to listen to other people who tell you, you know, what you should do in order to find happiness and peace. Maybe listen to Baring, you know. Let me see what else we got here. My opinion on this, you were too soft on Liam after he accused you specifically of harboring pedos in this space. Remember that? That he had files proving this. Again, this is a comic book movement. That is poison. Oh, you're so right, Pete. Pete, you're making good points. Don Draw Stuff says, it's almost like Liam is addicted to all this because he can't see to reason and he won't stop. Sad. Hail Comicsgate. Guys, yeah, don't be like Liam. Well, let's not forget that that's what this is. And we can, together, we can work this out. Hamilton Berger says, the solution to being falsely accused of striking someone is to go on stream and show yourself actually striking them. Bold strategy, Cotton. Let's see if it pays off. Thank you, everybody. I want to thank you for hanging out with me for 4.5 hours on this special edition of TRASHCAST. TRASHCAST number 253, in which we examine this situation that's going on right now that everybody is discussing. I hope that I have remained aloof and disinterested. I hope that I have remained impartial and fair in my observation and commentary on this topic. You guys are the best. I appreciate you. Thank you for the super chats. Sorry for those of you who lost your wrenches, and celebrate those of you who gained them. Appreciate it. Thanks. I might be back later tonight. I enjoyed this. I haven't live streamed in a while. I thought I was going to be rusty, but it wasn't so bad. Was it bad? You guys tell me. You guys are the best. Thank you. And I'll see you again later. Goodbye. Goodbye.
I get up, look around, life is good, I'm surrounded by manga. My wife who has a gal, and my wife's a pillow, send $1 to bed, I'm cool. Great. Then I watch Pokemon and Afro Samurai, Full Metal Alchemist, swear to God it's not porn. Play my Yu-Gi-Oh cards, yeah I got 'em at Target show. Yu-Gi-Oh! So put that jab shit on, everybody.